Steam's
It must be there.
Steam's
The infamous 4-hour
Yeah,
late
it's
maintenance.
there.
$84.
Monster Hunter Rise demo free.
Would you like
I'm
to?
just gonna tell that to download. I can play around with
Release
that
date.
later.
That's not today. Game will unlock in 2 months.
The demo is 6.7 gigs.
Pre-purchase bonus: a cat and a dog.
I'm ready to get my ass whooped by Magnum Arlo again.
I purchased the Doge. I use the Doge. Just the
I'll
ultimate
probably
weapon.
pre-purchase around Christmas time since it's not coming out till next year anyway. I'll just get it as a Christmas gift.
Doge weapon. A weapon
Optimus keyboard and mouse controls.
Ooh.
If you're insane.
Uh-huh.
Now with elves.
Now with
Yeah,
elf singular.
Yeah, Wyverians and Monster Hunters always had them.
Yeah.
In World, one of the cosmetics you could get was just the fucking Wyverian ears.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the landscapes look pretty cool.
They're very traversable.
All right.
Yeah, they're built around the fact that you have a 3D maneuver gear.
Ah.
Yeah, you can now it from Attack on Titan.
Shall I perform the sacred reading?
Of getting free dice to play with,
Yes.
and then everyone doesn't use them.
Hey, I used mine.
I've used mine. I haven't had any for a while.
What was I supposed to use mine on last session? I hit with like every attack.
For once, yes.
I don't know.
I don't know. Pancakes.
Alright. Last session, we head into the city, loot a few houses, but then head straight towards the Mythala. Find out it's protected by a force field. Look at some symbols and assume we need to search all the towers for a way in. Marty talks to a dead body of High Abjurathan or something, and he tells us we need to perform the rite to remove the force field. That the rite is written in the heavens, which we assume is like the ceilings of the buildings. We read the first one. It's about the Nether Oak. We go to head towards the Nether Oak, but on the way we go into another tower and fight a bunch of Bigby's hands, and then go into a demi-plane with a bunch of hags and trade our memories for the... Well, we trade our memories to exit after we read the rite that's there. Everyone forgets some shit. And then we go to the forest and kill the oak, which was fun. And then we go to the library and meet an Arcana Loth named Scriven Scry. And then we also meet a really fucked up penguin named King Sport, who is being held prisoner. And the Arcana Loth is looking for some books called the Books of Keeping. And that's why he's there. And, yeah, the end.
Super accurate.
Also, I cast Lesser Restoration on Lysander, but an hour hasn't passed yet, so we don't know if he's hungry.
Well, you were taking a short rest in the library.
Mm-hmm.
So you will hit that mythical hour time limit. Which, yes, he is hungry.
Alright, I would like to...
I am very hungry.
Before eating, I would like to cast Greater Restoration on myself.
Okay.
Oh.
You
Therefore,
no longer
using
feel as hungry.
Haha.
Do we get the short rest?
You do get your short rest.
Before we short rest and eat, I'd like to insult the Iron Golem 2 more times.
Sure.
Your iron bark is worse than your bite. And I bet you couldn't open a can without directions from your owner. Okay.
Yeah,
And I'll eat another pear. Four.
Right, let me get that open as well.
We just continue gambling until we can cure all of ourselves of being hungry.
Oh god, which one of these was the... Here we go, Frozen Grove. Alright, give me another d20. Anyone who's
A
eating.
1.
A 1.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, poggers.
Poggers Bridge.
Poggers!
Alright. So, for everyone who is eating another pear, Wooger, you get the Charm of Sending. You can cast Sending once for free.
Ooh.
Rowan and Lysander, you get the Charm of Druidcraft.
Oh, that's gay.
Wow.
Yeah, you can cast Druidcraft 3 times.
It's limited?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Druidcraft is like the worst cantrip, too.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for rolling a natural 1.
Can I, like, heal the Nether Oak wand?
No, Druidcraft isn't that good.
No, you can
Okay,
plant the tree and
I
start
make some
making it grow.
flowers to put in, I don't know, Marty's
Marty
hair.
gets a Charm of Lightning Bolt.
I'm pretty sure it's not even that you can make flowers. You can make flowers bloom.
Oh my god, can't even make flowers out of nothing.
Oh, yes.
I mean, you can plant them.
Valin gets the Charm of Purple Mancy.
What the fuck?
It lets you cast Fairy Fire, but it's entirely violet.
Nice.
Style.
That's my thing, though.
Nice.
Very fire.
She's stealing.
Is that why it's purple here?
Oh,
Break her legs.
We solved the mystery as to why it's purple here.
Purple Nancy.
Because the pear is purple.
Yeah.
yes, that's it.
Someone inside that big building is casting purple fairy fire.
Repeatedly.
Figured it out.
Anyways, now that we've performed the healing rite, let's head on over to the, well, we should probably go to this tower since we're already here.
Yeah.
Just gotta forget about the penguin that's in trouble.
Nobody's told me about the penguin.
Nobody cares about the penguin.
I send a message to the penguin.
Okay, what do you say?
How could we even help you? You're watched all the time. This is a question.
This is a question.
Sure is.
Only you can fight. Or maybe a deal. Scriven Scribe likes deals. Alright. Nothing. Nothing.
Mhm.
What'd you say to me, Lasha?
Do we have anything that Arcane Aloft would want?
Maybe.
Damn. You know, I would actually be like, oh yeah, let's make a deal. But this penguin is ugly as fuck. I'm legally not allowed to care about it.
Yeah, we don't have a reason to free them other than to be nice.
Something to consider if we find something we don't want and could just trade it to them.
I don't think it's worth the effort.
Also, maybe the penguin deserves it. Maybe it did something evil.
You know, that's kind of true.
We don't know. If we ever find that book that the Arcanoloth was looking for, that we're going to give to it anyway, but barter that, so it's freedom.
I mean, that could work if we come across him.
Probably not, but yes.
Did you ever find out what those books are supposed to be?
Assumedly, well, he thought it was in the library, but they're not here from what we looked around at.
No, not where. What? What's so important about these books?
The books?
You're on roll at. I'm trying to think of the skill name.
Arcana?
Thank you, that one.
I mean, books of keeping? I assume they have the knowledge.
Probably a history of the town or what they did here. Maybe more.
Rowan, you recall a faint memory of hearing about these once before. That there are supposed to be a few books which were all lost and contain the true names of every Yugoloth.
How's a Yugoloth?
Aren't Yugoloths like drow?
What?
Like they're like the like a Lolth's Omega servants, right? Or am I wrong? Or those the big brain guys?
No, Yugoloths are types of or a category of fiend. So Arcanoloths are a kind of Yugoloth.
Oh.
The
Oh, so he's
lost.
looking for the name to his boss so he can, like, have power over him or something.
Specifically, they inhabit the plains of Acheron, Gehenna, Hades, and Carcerai, and usually act as mercenaries.
Yugoloths are also the personification of avarice.
Oh.
They're dicks.
This Arcanoloth is trying to make big moves.
Oh yeah, they're 100% dicks.
Yeah. Well, that's not our problem.
Their most notable trait is that they will work for whoever offers them the best deal, even if they're in the middle of doing work for someone else.
It really sounds like you'd never want to do any work with them for any reason.
Unless you have like some exclusivity that they
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, unless you know that whatever you can offer them is better than anything who you're sending them at can offer.
I mean, if you know their name, you're like, you win. Right? Is that how they work?
How most fiends work, yeah. On the other hand, they really hate that. Like that rock.
Well, guess we head out then.
The tower.
Which one? This one?
This
that
one,
one.
because we're already over here.
Yeah.
If that is a tower.
I mean, it looks structurally very similar to the rest of them.
That's true.
And it's also glowing uniquely like the rest of them.
So it sort of has a symbol on the top. Looks like a sun.
It does, yeah. Zoom in.
Fire.
Enhance.
Eh.
It's a circle with spikes.
Yeah. Alright, take your bets. What's that one? I reckon necromancy.
Conjure. No,
Divination.
We already did conjuration. Divination makes sense. It looks sort of like a
Evocation.
stuff.
I can feel the divination energy. We already did evocation, Josh.
Necromancy's probably that purple one over there.
I'm doing
No, I meant
another-
necromancy. Yeah, the necromancy's the purple ghost one. Like, look at
Yeah.
that. That's spooky. That's definitely a necromancy tower. Or illusion. I can take one or the other.
We were at abjuration and conjuration, bro. Evocation hasn't been touched.
I thought evocation was the second one I went into.
Tower of Brooms.
Yeah, that was conjuration. No, that was that was
Those are the
conjuration.
tiny servants. Fucking conjuration out the ass. I'm not insane.
Yeah, abjuration, conjuration. We haven't done evocation. Which I reckon is that one.
Probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it might be that one too.
Yes, I reckon this is illusion or divination.
Chant me, mighty.
No.
All right, so yeah, heading over to that one.
I thought not.
Yes.
All right, Machi Merry Bando.
Also obelisk. You want to check that out eventually?
The Tormentor?
Yes.
Know what that is?
I can't believe you didn't just get that reference.
Dude.
Obelisk?
To the river.
No,
Where-
not the stick.
You must keep around.
He's not a Yu-Gi-Oh fan.
All right.
The tower beholden unto me.
How is? Yeah, we
We
went
just
to
comes
the-
over to it. While we're at it, everyone has regular inspiration,
Nice.
and of course, Jake for doing recap gets D10 Godspiration.
Come on, boys, we're going to that tower.
Onward.
Get in, kid, we're going tower shopping.
Welcome to the Tower Hour.
We head over there. Congratulations. It was divination.
Knew it.
Nice.
Yeah,
Power.
congratulations, Nick. Nick, you get a D6 Godspiration.
Yeah.
It does look like a sun. Does that make sense?
The walls of this thin tower are etched with intricate designs of hands and eyes. Silver light flickers from a high window, above which a large carved eye animates and blinks.
Oh,
Part
it's
of
an
the
eye.
tower's roof is missing.
No, not part of the roof. That's part of where the message is.
Oh, you're right. Oh, well, the other one was on the wall. In the conjuration.
Yeah,
There's also a
it was
hag.
on the wall in a
portal.
demi-plane.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe this one is you touch an orb and it shows you the message in your brain.
Alright.
Or maybe some magic mouths show you.
Is there a way in?
Oh, that's a bad thought.
Simple enough to enter and climb. As you ascend the stairs and reach the top, you see large gashes in the roof, way to see the dark, icicle-festooned roof of the great ice cavern beyond. Inside, silver light emanates from a 3-foot diameter glass orb, situated atop a 2-foot high cylindrical stone plinth in the center of the circular, rubble-strewn chamber.
Oh my god, I was right.
Eyeballs drift inside the orb, like fish in a bowl. Some have cataracts, while others are bloodshot or pus-filled. But all
real
turn
eyes?
and... Yes.
Ooh.
All turn and gaze at you as you approach.
Hello.
Yikes.
Would anyone like to make a religion check?
Hell yeah, because in the back
Not
of my
sure.
mind, I'm pretty sure I know what god this is.
Whatever god this is associated with, I don't want to be associated with it. I
Seems
got a
kinda
6, I don't have advantage.
Eyes of 9.
It's terrifying,
No.
but hilariously enough, super fucking chill.
What,
The
are you?
one that knows, yeah, Ayun.
No, totally
No,
different.
it's not the same. It's not a...
Religion.
Alright, Rowan is the only one that recalls that a crystal ball filled with eyes is the symbol of Savras, god of divination.
Savros.
They're cool.
They're very cool.
Plinth upon which the orb rests is also engraved with, in Draconic, and it reads, "Ask and we shall find."
Ah. How big is this orb?
The orb is a 3-foot diameter glass orb.
It's pretty big.
It's the no. Well, there's no roof. Is there any inscriptions anywhere else?
No.
Oh dear.
Well, we have to ask what the message is, right? Passphrase?
Ask where the piece of roof is.
Or you could just ask the entire passphrase, maybe we can find all of it for you.
Maybe. Well, who wants to go first?
Assuming it only works. It works more than once every 24 hours.
Yeah, but considering our record with the other things in this city, maybe we should formulate a really good question to ask at first.
Where can we find the code we need for this part of the tower? Something like that.
Sounds fine.
I think maybe a little more direct might be a good idea.
Ritual.
Just what is the passphrase for this tower?
Show me the passcode,
Yeah.
ritual phrase.
Yeah, why not just ask for it? That's a good point.
gonna assume I have to touch it.
Good luck. Give you bardic inspiration.
Touch the orb.
I touch it with my hand.
Okay. All of the eyeballs within are staring at you. It's not like they can blink.
Show me the ritual phrase that was kept in this tower.
Alright. Let me... You are shown a what appears to be an observatory, a large telescope dominating the room. The interior is blocked, seems to be sealed from the outside. Adamantine shields covering the observatory's windows. See a large chunk of stone, another building that has crashed through the roof and embedded itself into the floor like a jagged stone knife, which has the inscription you seek. At the same time, you can see, gazing into the telescope's eyepiece, a hulking frog-like biped in wizard robes.
Great.
Hulking like wizard in frog robes?
What?
What?
It's
My
dead
brain.
slod.
You mixed up a lot of words there.
Hulking like wizard in frog.
You completely mixed that whole sentence
What
up.
a cool dude that is.
My brain.
Although I do like the sound of that guy. Fucking frog robes. What are they?
Lizard in a
PJs?
frog outfit.
Just the
Yeah,
giant.
wasn't it a hulking bipedal creature that is a frog?
Yeah, hulking frog-like creature in wizard robes.
Alright, there we go. My brain. Wow.
In fact, I might have a handout.
Yeah, there's spare frog robes hanging out in the tower.
Yes, handout.
See,
It's the best part.
they are like jammies, except when you put the hood up, it's just like little frog eyes.
There are
They're
handouts.
fucking-
That's pretty good.
The wizard is just fucking ripped.
This is going to be a hard one to find. It's one of the blue ones.
Oh, man.
90% of these handouts are blue.
It's a blood.
It's not like I can just look it up by its fucking name, because they all have stupid names.
Are they not in alphabetical?
Nope.
Nice.
Here we go. This one is telescope.
What a
Aw.
dapper looking man.
This is a slod.
It's a frog.
See, these aren't named
all
on
frogs.
D&D Beyond. None of the handouts are named. This image just has the description that's below it. It's not labeled telescope. I'll take it a step further, right? There's ones in here that are just like dinner share. Like that one's easy, right? Goblin wagon. Feeding time. Player art handout. Corruption.
Seems like they're really smart at naming things.
I explain everything I just saw because it confused me in real life, so I'm not exactly sure what it
Wizard
is.
wearing frog robes? What?
A half wizard wearing a frog?
A telescope? A frog?
Telescope
wizard.
frog wearing a half wizard?
Wearing a wizard?
So, there's an observatory in a broken building?
There's many broken buildings here. Did it get any more specific than that?
Or maybe, like...
Rowan, make me a con save.
Lamau.
I love con.
It's alright, you've got super inspiration. Got 3
Con.
types of inspiration.
And
Use
then
the bardic one first.
Bardic is what, D8?
D8.
And
Alright,
then we got inspiration. Pile it on. Okay, that's
nice.
That's
18.
18.
18 is probably good. I'm sticking with the 18.
You sticking with the 18? Okay.
Lock it in.
You die.
Lock it in, Eddie.
You die.
Did you see what's 19?
Yeah.
What a
No,
shame.
you don't die. Hang on. Power of divination. I have to come back now. You feel an immense pain and take 13 piercing damage.
Alright.
Roll me a 1d2.
Uno momento. That's a d4. What is this? A d2. Bam.
Alright, and you take 13 piercing damage as your right eye is magically plucked
Oh!
and appears within the orb.
Oh!
Oh!
Are you? What?
Oh my god. You okay?
Lysander, give me your... Do you have an axe? Or pickaxe or whatever?
Are you going to break the orb open?
I have
Yes.
a hammer, and I have a
Okay.
great axe.
I'd like my eye back.
Even if you
Yeah,
do get it
understand.
back, I don't think it just reattaches.
I'll hand you the great axe. Go for it, buddy.
I swing on the orb.
Let
It
the anger flow.
the axe bounces off harmlessly.
Invincible orb.
No, now that I think about it, any other white glowing eyes in there?
Like yours? No.
That was a limited edition cool eye.
Now we need to keep one eye closed for the rest of the campaign.
Need to get you an eye patch. Hey, Villain, you got a spare eye patch?
I do, actually.
Lucky Valin didn't do it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, that was not a fair trade.
She's ruffling through her pack and pulls out like a spare, chromium looking eye patch.
Well, at least it only took one, huh?
Here you go.
We'll take it.
You don't even need to edit your picture, because, wait, what's
Yeah, it's only
right?
one
No,
time.
It was my right eye.
Oh, you do.
You need to put an eye
He
patch.
took his right eye, though.
Oh,
His
yeah,
right
yeah.
eye's the one
The
that's
image.
showing.
But then we're not all facing the right way.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. No,
There we go. Perfect. Now it's accurate.
For fuck's sake. That is not good.
I guess we should go find the room.
Well, it looked like a broken building with a telescope in it. That's about all I know.
What's a telescope?
Okay.
Maybe it's one of these side buildings, because those make sense to have, like, lookouts in them.
Why don't we ask the professor where the telescope is?
I'd presume an observatory.
Where's the observatory?
It's not like I've been here before. How would I know?
Probably one of these
I don't know,
dome
you seem to know
buildings.
everything so
Either
convenient.
this one or this one. Probably this one because it's higher up.
An expert on Netherese culture, not on the city of Ithran itself.
Can't believe you aren't an expert on the placement of telescopes.
No, it said you said there were adamantine shutters. These kind of look like shutters.
On the windows.
You know this map is inaccurate.
It's somewhat
This
accurate though.
This place looks cursed and evil, and this it looks really
Like
normal.
this is a forest. That's a forest.
But was
This
the
is a tower.
building I saw messed up? Like one of these long broken ones? Actually, now that I think about it, this
What about
really
this building?
this really long one is actually part of this.
That's the one
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
It's
just
not a
pointing
tower
at.
It's
on
one
its
of
own.
these
It's one of these
spires that
structures.
It
Yeah.
broke.
Look at this building, it has a hole in the roof.
Which would make sense for a
Yeah,
double
but
one.
the-
We'll presume the
True.
observatory is not one of the outer wizard spires. You can probably ignore those.
The shutters were intact though, right?
That building's
Might be
intact.
this one. It does have a hole in the roof.
This one gives me observatory vibes.
And if it was intact, then the fucking shard wouldn't have fucking gone through perfectly.
Well,
So-
you see, this map is inaccurate.
It's true. But that's also the only place with a hole in the roof, and where something that doesn't decimate the entire fucking room with a giant shard of another building.
Yeah.
No.
No. You will die.
Alright. I'm gonna roll a d20. If it's above 10, I'll be very angry that I've lost my eye. Because I'm no longer beautiful.
That.
Never have been.
Oh, this man's coming on your chin.
Damn.
Ever since you became cursed by Oral. Remember that?
That made me even more beautiful. How many people have you seen with glowing white eyes?
People
I think
cursed
you
by
glowing
Oral.
white eye, you mean. You can't use the plural anymore.
Also curse. Wouldn't really call it a curse.
More of a blurs.
Blurs.
You
It's got
can't see
benefits
anymore.
and it's got ups and downs.
I don't see the downs.
I guess we
You
go.
see about half as many downs now.
We're just gonna be making ice
Sorry, I'll
jokes.
stop.
I'm sorry, it's so short-sighted of me. I should have been aware.
No. Like, we can't do anything about it. We'll just cut our losses and go to the next tower. The three of us will be next to touch the spooky thing before you do, okay?
Fisto, find out for us.
I don't think Fisto is, legal.
Alright, what's the plan?
Do we want to head over to this observatory-looking building and then go on over to the next tower in the circle, or do we want to try somewhere else?
Well, it goes clockwise as far as we can tell already. So,
I vote yes.
check that way, and then keep
No,
going.
it doesn't.
Wait,
This
so
was
1,
like
2, 3.
Well, we came
this.
here.
This
was
was
the
one,
first.
right?
No,
And then this was two.
We literally came from here, got to here, went to there.
Yeah, no, but this is the one that said second lighter.
Yeah, true.
That's the one that told us to hold the Nether Oak one to our heart because there's the.
Yeah,
attributes.
which is second.
That's first.
No,
Second
which
is
is
summon the
second.
flame, which came from here.
Also, there is supposed to be a tower right here, based on the fact that there's only 7 visible.
It
And
does.
there's 8 schools of magic.
First, shield diehard with the one from the Nether Oak.
Second, summon a flame from
Yeah.
the palm of your hand, which is
This
the
is
second.
first. This is second.
Is
Third
then.
is maybe behind this tower.
Question mark?
Well,
Who
based on the
knows?
architectural layout, it should be right here.
Should be.
There's always a tower at the little start of the branch of the path, and this one's missing one.
Alright, well, let's. Okay. We go here.
To the
Yeah.
dome! To the dome! And maybe
Alright.
loot some buildings on the way.
Yeah, let's like do a lazy wander around, look for loot on the way.
I can't believe temp HP didn't save my eye.
Crazy, dude.
You were going to lose your eye, but you have 5 temporary health, so instead you just lose that.
It just pulls out your blood.
I had 8 temporary health.
Alright, as you're moving through, roll me a d20 and a d100.
I'll kill myself with a d20.
Alright. As you're searching through these buildings, you find no threats and no loot.
Balanced as all things should be.
But
Man.
you do reach about
Gonna-
here, this large building in the middle. And seeing this large market hall, which sits at one end of the plaza, you can see its 4 broken towers lean inward. Fading pennants hang above the entrance, frozen stiff, and a loud clatter resounds from within the hall.
Wait, where?
Maybe what you saw is in there?
Well, so far, meeting living creatures here has only had positive effects, other than the hags, which, to be honest, didn't really seem to do anything.
Mm. Might as well
It's
check.
in this bit.
Yeah, sure. Let's check it out.
Let's head inside.
Follow the nose.
Alright. Checking out inside, see that this market hall, you presume, once sold relics of arcane wonder. However, its interior now is a warren of mangled shop fronts crushed by chunks of ice and stone. And whatever was left appears to have been destroyed by the source of the noise, a rampaging, headless iron golem.
Oh, that's
Oh!
bad.
Oh my god!
It's his body!
Wait.
Yeah.
It's his body!
Why is it working though?
Well, his head's still working.
Yeah, but
mean,
the head
he's-
is the important part.
He's just throwing punches in case something comes near him, you know? He doesn't know what's going on with his body. Is it of proportionate size to fit the head we found?
Oh yes.
Yeah, this is it.
Can't believe it's actually his body. That's pretty great.
I mean, I don't think
Blindly-
we really gain anything for fighting this.
It's just blindly stomping around and smashing through the rubble.
Yeah,
I told you we should have brought his head.
He can't. It's huge.
I could slide it this ways.
We would not have reached the city by now.
You know, if we brought the head and pushed it down the hole, it probably would have crushed and insta-killed the Remores.
In
That's assuming we
hindsight.
could have lifted it.
We don't have to lift it.
I don't think we could roll it either.
I mean, I could roll it with ice.
Make a little car out of ice to put it on.
Well, that can be a project after we're not starving to death.
Yes. Do not worry, friend, I will rescue.
Yeah, let's just ignore that for now and keep going.
He's been safe in there for that long.
Alright. As you continue your way through this section of the city, find one other interesting looking building. Silken drapes hanging from the walls of the storefront, their surfaces swirling with illusory images of dragon's fire and twinkling star fields. A group of emotionless figures stand guard outside, looking for all the world like frozen statues.
Do they look like the same people that are in the Abjuration Tower?
Yes.
Okay.
The Blue Man Group. Doesn't seem like anything might be in there, but it is tempting. Does it look like a shop front, or just like they kind of keep posted up?
It definitely looks like a store. While the figures appear to be standing guard, none of them are blocking the entrance.
Maybe they are there to stop you from stealing things.
Probably. I think we should take a look.
Sure.
If they're still there might be something worth inside.
Let us poke around. I will approach. See if I can't go inside.
As you approach, none of the Megan move.
Hello.
They just remain silent and still.
I could
Right, shall
Peer
we
inside.
peruse?
yeah. I peruse the shop. We peruse.
Alright. Entering the store, you can see 5 Galvin Megan.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh. Wizard Megan.
Mega Mind.
Who appear to be watching over the merchandise. Then, more of the magic silk hangs in long drapes throughout the interior, which you can see is being spun by 4 phase spiders in the rafters.
That's fucking cool.
Yikes, okay.
Everyone's terrified. Me. Awesome. I'm gonna go look at the shops. What they got? What they making do?
So look
Yep.
around, you see in the center of the interior there are crystal mannequins draped in finery, encircling an empty pedestal.
Ooh. I guess walk around them and see if I can't see what's going on with the pedestal.
Do you step on it?
Sure, why not?
Oh my god. It's like
Alright.
a character customization.
As you step onto the pedestal, an illusion of a magnificently dressed human flickers to life before you. He gives a faint bow, says, "I am Silksmith Mixel. Welcome to my emporium." He begins describing the process of making his robes as the spiders descend quietly around you.
Okay.
I like it a lot. This is pretty cool.
Oh, maybe there's some more shop That's
See,
how
while none of them make any threatening moves, a few reach out a couple of their legs towards you, taking your measurements.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they are shop attendants.
Before they start spinning a robe for you.
Yes.
Hell yeah!
This place is awesome.
As it's being spun, you see Mixel gives you a smile and says, "For your robe, imagine any image your heart desires."
Oh. Oh fuck. So in the back of Luger's mind immediately comes to light like beautiful chromatic colors flowing down to where like these leaves that would accent around the wrists would be like extra dragon heads, and then even just kind of like that nice hooded flourish where when if he were to put it up, it would still cover over his horns and everything. It would be perfectly cut so you could still have the wood wings and everything to match with that, and the like flourishing colors of like various fires and flames mixing all the way down to his feet.
Alright. It takes the spiders 10 minutes to create your robe. And that design is exactly what you get. Once they are done, they drape it over your shoulders and then ascend back into the rafters.
I love this place. I look amazing.
Did they do colors?
Oh yeah,
How?
I'm not kidding, it looks exactly the way Josh just described.
Yes!
What the heck?
Dragonfire robe. Let's go.
As part of the explanation Mixel was giving, he does mention that the spiders are enchanted to produce sorcery silk, a material with illusions woven into it.
Oh my god. It does.
Hey, you're a sorcerer.
Oh, thank you. This
Can we milk him for sorcery silk?
it's amazing.
Yeah, I wonder if it works a second time. Marty will stand on the thing.
Look at it. Look at it.
Alright. Mixel's introduction
Doesn't look very good.
replays itself. The spiders descend to take your measurements,
Synth they got in them. Is it infinite?
and you are similarly urged to imagine any image your heart desires as the spiders are weaving a robe.
I imagine a very colourful outfit and also very elven at the same time. Like a fantastical clown, somewhat.
Clown.
Fantastical.
Yeah, like high fantasy elf clown.
That's awesome.
See me a standard elf outfit.
Yeah, disgusting.
Alright, similarly, you get exactly that.
Oh, this is terrible camouflage.
Yeah, good thing we're in a city full of dead people.
Oh.
Does anyone else want to step up?
I'm fine. Not really my style.
I feel like anything I would say would just be like, haha, frozen.
No, I
Well-
really want you to do it.
Yeah, you have
Valin will step up.
Oh.
She will receive a robe that is purple, and it is mostly purple, but with flowing black smoke that oozes down the silk from the top and coalesces at the bottom.
Ooh.
Yes, you can animate your robes.
That's crazy.
Or you would be able to if you asked for that.
Oh, I want to redo.
You step back onto the pedestal,
Sure.
nothing happens.
Ah, okay.
I'll step up.
Everyone gets one free.
Alright, Rowan. Same for you. Mixel appears, introduces himself, and describes the process of the robes. As you are instructed to imagine any image your heart desires, while the spiders take your measurements and begin their craft.
I just want like a pure white. Just robe. Nothing fancy at all. One that like, I don't know, drags on the ground a little bit. A little bit regal. Maybe some ice ambient effects.
Ooh.
Frost creeping up your fingertips.
Alright. It is what you get. All of your robes, by the way, are worth 250 gold each.
Oh my god!
Nice. But
Ah,
do we have to
keeping them.
pay for them?
Ooh,
Yeah,
I hope not.
I feel like you're about to be subjected to self-checkout.
Well, I can keep it.
I mean, we just got a bunch of,
What's going on?
you know, necklaces and stuff that we can't sell anywhere.
There doesn't appear to be any way to actually pay for these. There are, however, several extra robes displayed throughout the store.
Hmm.
Or maybe they're custom ones that do stuff.
Maybe.
Of curiosity, I would like to pick up and look at the ones that are just around the store.
Alright. I'm not making up designs for the other ones throughout the store, but well, you can find, looking around, there are about 10 that weren't damaged with the fall of the city.
Or do they just seem to be like of similarly whimsical designs? They aren't like
Yeah,
oddly plain or anything.
they all appear to be crafted of the enchanted silk, and much like the ones that were on display outside, feature various designs, some of which are animated and some are not.
Must be for people with no imaginations.
Mm. Just keep admiring.
Anyways,
myself. I like this place. I like this place more and more. As weird as some of the things are.
yeah, I mean a store that makes something for free that's not nice. I assume you use stuff to pay for it.
It's likely, but that's probably something the shopkeeper would have handled.
Anyways, do you want to continue on our way now?
Might as well.
Yeah, that we can be seen from a quarter of a mile away by the naked eye.
We'll never be lost again.
Alright, where to?
To that bubble dome.
Yeah.
Alright, you head on over towards the domed building. Its roof is wrecked and open to the elements. And looking inside, you see a theatre with a large stage, seating for more than 100, and a backstage area. Icicles hang from its sagging balconies, and rime-frosted masks leer and grin from its fractured walls.
The perfect place for Marty to play.
Have we been seeing like any skeletons around the city, or has it been just like completely clean?
Clean.
There was one in the tower.
Yeah, there was the one in the tower, but I was just asking more in general because it seems like a big city that should have a lot of people in it.
They have street sweepers.
You forget there are a lot of survivors that probably took the dead and did something with them. And then died themselves, just not on the street. Probably went somewhere.
Yeah, it's too bad that I didn't use that eyeball to know what a rickroll is, then make a rickroll robes.
Yeah, lost opportunity.
Loss of an eye is a little sacrifice compared to the power I now wield.
Alright, you are currently in the theatre.
I knew it wasn't an observatory.
Read fact.
Speaking of, it's been long enough.
Hungry?
You are hungry.
Hungry.
Fire, I eat another pear.
I eat another pear since I used my sending for King Penguin.
Alright, give me some d20s.
No, a 2.
Alright. Lysander got Druidcraft.
It's true.
I'm terrible at this.
Wooger got the Charm of Cure Wounds.
Oh, nice.
You
I
get
can fix
a
myself
third level
again.
Cure Wounds once.
I'm the magic healer.
Very impressive.
Alright, I may as well eat another one even when I'm not hungry. Just to see if I get the spell. Ooh.
You get the Charm of Purple Mancy.
Oh, okay.
3 purple fairy fires.
Is Villain gonna expel her charges and eat a pear?
Yeah, she'll burn out her fairy fires and have another.
Did you
Lynn
rate
gets-
restoration someone?
Yeah, Ron Greater Restoration himself.
Gotcha. I was like, wait.
Rowan no longer has to eat,
Because eating
Yeah.
was fun.
but he's eating the pears to try and get more.
Yeah,
more
because all I
restoration.
had was Druidcraft, and like it was gonna come in useful.
Sympathy eating.
Alright, Lynn gets a Charm of Sending.
Okay.
Is this like a devil fruit where you only need to take one bite, or you have to
No,
devour
you
the
have to
entire
eat the
thing?
whole thing. No, sorry, you have to eat more than half of a pear.
Okay.
Definitely eating.
So you
more
might
must
as well eat the
consume-
whole thing.
51% of the pear.
And therefore the remaining 49% can't be used to get the magic.
True.
Because it's not enough.
Mm-hmm.
What if you vomit it out and feed it to someone else?
Well, then it won't work.
Yeah, you'd lose the magic. because you haven't eaten 51% anymore. So what's in the theater?
You look around.
Might as well.
Are there some ghosts performing for us?
No. You do see in a backstage room, wrapped in chains and padlocked, is a wooden writing desk.
Ooh. Maybe they got Hamilton 2 written in there. Too bad we don't have any bolt cutters. Well, actually, Fisto can probably rip it open if we're so interested in.
Well, none of us are of lock-picking capability.
Yeah.
I could try.
Let's find Hamilton 2.
Yeah.
I attempt to open the door anyway.
Do you have any tools?
No. But I will attempt to. Never said I was going to succeed. I have woodcarver's tools. I might find something small enough in there.
Yeah, stick
All
your
right.
carving chisel in there.
Make a dex check.
Flat decks, baby. Do the same safe cracking technique of listening as carefully as possible.
You do not manage to unlock it.
Alright, we're going in loud.
Is it just chained and padlocked, or is it like a
Yes, it is just
lock
chained
with
and
a number?
padlocked.
Okay. Not a code lock.
Not a code.
Damn.
666.
666. It's gonna work.
Alright, Fisto. This padlock. Break its knees.
Alright, have Fister roll me a strength check.
First, he gives it little nose-sickled knees.
Perfect. Fister just grabs onto the chain with both hands and pulls, and one of the links just snaps almost instantly.
Well done, Fisto.
And then he's also able to just crush open one of the padlocks, and going through the desk drawers, you find 5 scripts for a play called A Blasphemy of Kings. Each script has a different cover.
Wait, so there were 5?
Yes.
Well, including the villain, that's all of us. Shall we?
Might as well.
Is it long?
It's a bit long. You'll probably need a short rest to read through it.
Well,
But, here we go. I will jot this down. Each of the different covers shows a humanoid figure. One with a noose around its neck. One with a knife behind its back. One with a fairy whispering in its ear. One haunted by a demonic shadow. And one performing a handstand.
nice.
There you go.
Well, that sounds like something we should read.
Yeah. I'll take fairy.
I take handstand and do a handstand.
I mean, you're the bard, so if you think this'll do something, then
No, I just think
it's
it'll
on
be
you.
fun.
I think it'll be very dangerous.
I'm not really interested in plays.
I'm with Villian.
Well, we do have starving people. Maybe another time.
Considering the record for the ball of eyes taking one of our eyes, I feel like the noose is going to kill one of us.
Or it could just be a play. A mundane, non-magical play.
It could just be a ball of ice.
I'll hand back whichever book you hand me and say, well, when you're out of here, make yourself a troupe and perform it yourself.
Sure.
I mean, if that's how it works, maybe the safest one to read would be the handstand.
And so Uyghur is already upset.
What if you can't perform a handstand, you just die?
What if
Frogs.
you don't have a shadow?
We all have shadows.
Or are they demons?
Or do you?
I don't think you want to find out.
Ominous. Alright, I'll stuff all of these in my bag and let's check out what used to be a tower.
I mean, is this a different building or is this part of the theater as well?
The huge dome is clearly, well, you're close enough. You do see from outside the theater the immense dome looming before you, its crystal roof marred by a web of cracks. And through the gaps in the building's shell, and on the other side of the open entranceway, you can see a strange landscape of miniaturized natural features.
It's a Warhammer
It's like
table.
a biodome.
Yeah, it's like a mini version of the city.
I think we did hear the word like biodome before.
Okay, well, we're as close as we're ever gonna be. Shall we check it out?
Sure. I'm all for it. Honestly, everything out of this whole place hasn't really been that bad. The towers directly that protect the other towers.
I think was pretty bad.
I mean, didn't kill him.
It's pretty bad.
Alright, you checking it out?
Yeah.
Alright. As you go through, you can see that there are small-scale versions of natural habitats constructed throughout the park. Miniature mountain ranges, deserts, and forested streams, all now draped in ice. At the heart of this mixture of landscapes stands a machine. 10 feet, a 10-foot diameter iron wheel on its side, held above the ground by a metal brace, with 8 barrel-sized, egg-shaped open containers attached to the outer ends of its spokes. The apparatus has a bronze control panel with a lever next to it.
Guess that might be the way.
I ain't pulling it.
I reach for the lever.
Attaboy.
And I pull. Curiosity got the kobold rich.
Pulling the lever does nothing. Would anyone like to make an Arcana check to examine the device?
Oh yeah, brother.
It's probably broken.
Busted
Probably.
as fuck.
Turn it on and off again, and then leave it off.
Yep, that's accurate as fuck.
Of course.
I flipped the switch
Somehow,
just 2 more times.
Lysander is the only one that figures out how it's meant to work. The 8 egg-shaped containers need blood.
I don't know why I know this, but all of these egg-shaped containers need blood in them.
I don't think we have enough blood for that.
Like a lot of blood?
How big are the eggs?
Like barrel size, right?
Yeah, that's too much blood.
The for some reason, your brain is working in odd numbers. Like they need 10 hit points of blood each.
Why?
Strangely enough, there's a voice in my head that's telling me all this, even though I don't really know much about magic. It needs only 10 hit points, an abstraction of the damage we take in combat.
I see. I see.
I quickly run over and do exactly that.
What? Stop! We don't even know what this will do.
Well, this is clearly how we make it work, though. He's desperate to make a short rest in here, so we have to read the play.
Can we figure out what it does by looking at the surroundings?
I do it.
Is it
Alright,
just
how many
fill
barrels do you fill up?
Yeah, there's 8 barrels. We grew.
I'll fill up 3.
oh my god?
Oh, okay. 3 of 8 barrels have been built. Have had blood placed in them.
It does have an Omega Cure Wounds.
That's what I'm about to hit myself with, honestly. I need to double check.
I'm gonna assume if you take temp HP damage, you don't bleed.
No.
Because I can infinitely give myself temp HP.
Yeah.
And that'd be
Throwing
cheating.
the lid on.
I mean, I'm all for donating a bit of blood, but it's not going to summon a demon that kills us, is it?
Sure, why not? Then we'll do 1 container.
No, seriously, why are we doing this?
Don't know, but since I identified it, I feel strangely compelled. I will fill 2 containers.
Alright, you're at 6 out of 8.
Alright, I'll do the last 2.
Alright, 8 of 8.
Pull the lever!
Pull the lever!
Who's pulling the lever?
I run over and pull the...
Okay, Wooger runs over and pulls the lever.
I'm also gonna heal me and Ruger a little bit.
Thank you.
That's for you. That's for me.
Doing so, the wheel starts to spin.
What's a centrifuge? Of course it is.
Wooger, can you roll me a d6?
Oh, hell yeah!
Ooh, it's gonna separate out blood elements, and then
Black slod, black slod, black slod.
that's gonna make, like,
5 Woogru clones.
Alright.
jello.
After 1 minute, the blood disappears, the wheel comes to a stop, and out of one of the containers crawls a rat.
You made a
With a rat with gills, iridescent scales,
Jesus Christ.
and the ability to breathe underwater.
What the fuck did we
I
do?
made a fish rat.
I scoop him up. He's
Why?
perfect.
What stupid machine is this?
Clearly a fish rat dispenser.
Wager it makes chimeras.
Your name is Chromaka.
Uh,
I will put him on top of my head.
great.
One so bloody costly, I almost want one of my own.
Yeah, I don't think we should. Maybe it, like, tomorrow? If we're here that long? Sure.
Now, once we've ascertained there is no more danger within the city. Bleeding ourselves dry at the moment is probably not the best idea.
Yeah, my amount of HP, I can make an entire chimera by myself. Long rest, chimera. Long rest, chimera.
Stop printing them.
Oh, maybe it only makes small ones, which is why everything in here is small.
You do also see that there is a gauge on the side of the device that has completely emptied, but appears to be very slowly filling back up.
Cool
Daily
downs.
chimera juice. Okay. Alright, we're brewing it, but don't forget to feed him every day.
I've got lots of rations.
Good. And, I don't know, we can eat it if we're desperate.
Of course, it was the rat.
I'm only joking. You go and look at the ground over here.
The rat's the nastiest one.
And Ruger's eyes, he's precious.
It's pretty tame, I think.
Remind me later, I'll tell you what the other options are.
Okay.
Fucking seriously devastating, I assume.
I mean, they're all just pets.
I feel, I feel like
The
it's just-
the ratfish is just gross.
So
I love
there
him.
are better ones. Much better ones.
You can get a flying hare.
That's awesome.
Does it fly with its big ears?
No, it has feathered wings.
Oh.
A fox with camouflage fur.
That's
Ooh,
cool.
that's sick.
Marty's coming back here.
I mean, I don't know that.
Yeah. I mean, we'll fuck with it later.
Yeah, we'll
A
fuck with it
weasel with glowing eyes.
Rowan.
Oh, alright. There's also a baboon with a poisoned bite.
Oh. So that's where it came from.
Clearly the strongest.
So I can't wait to get a rat again.
And a cat with antennae that give it 60 feet of blind sight and tremor sense.
Oh no, my rat.
Weird.
Stay away from my rat.
Yeah, that cat's gonna get the rat,
You
dude.
fuck.
What? Your rat can swim? Mate, your rat is part fish. That is doubly
makes it more
appetizing.
Don't beat something. Chroma
You
cat's
fool.
precious. It's not a snack for a cat.
Alright.
But in all reality,
Go
that's
over
like
here.
double dining for a cat for sure.
And looking around, it's rubble. It's just rubble.
Just rubble.
None
Oops,
of it
all
looks
rubble.
like it belongs to a tower.
Not particularly, no.
Okay, well. I guess the city is not perfectly symmetrical.
18, where is this?
Many wizards were upset by this.
A little to the side, however, is the remains of a toppled tower.
What?
Its fractured base. Yeah, look, over here, nothing. Over here is a tower.
You're a GM layer.
Over here.
Oh, the tube. Wait,
The tube.
the tube?
The tube.
No, not the tube. This bit that sticks upright.
What? I
Oh.
thought those were like two different little. Oh yeah, I
The
can see.
tickler and the dildo.
I mean, still, that's not symmetrical. It's on the low ground. All the other ones are on the high ground.
Maybe it was an error of design.
Like, it's been exactly symmetrical so far. First two... Well, the first one was in the center, the second was a bit to the side. That last one was way at the back of the ring.
probably can't fit 8 schools in a 6-sided thing.
So what's to say that there isn't one?
Guess it might be. Let's check it out.
Alright. Taking a look, the remains of the toppled tower lie scattered around you. Its fractured base, protruding from the ground like a broken tooth, is teeming with crawling grey hands.
What?
Necromancy!
Yeah.
I
Rolling
mean,
hands.
this one had the divination one had eyes and hands on it as well.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
but
but-
they were murals on the wall. This is literally covered in 200 crawling claws.
Oh my god. Are they like fleshy or just bone?
Uh, they're a little fleshy.
Okay.
That's,
Interesting.
that's what happened to
They
all the
are.
citizens.
Tirelessly but ineffectively trying to excavate the tower's ruins brick by brick.
That must be amusing as shit to watch. At the same
How
time,
would a hand lift anything? It needs its fingers to stand.
I guess I could like nudge it.
Yeah, it's like using 2 fingers to pick things up. That's not a lot of finger strength.
I guess going by that, that might mean this is another one?
Well, if we approach cautiously, will the hands attack us or keep working?
I walk
Learn
down.
when
You'll
to
have
find
to
out.
find out.
Approach.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I
We
wanna, like,
approach.
dodge action and walk into them.
Alright,
Come on, Chrome.
for as long as you attempt to stay out of their way, the hands ignore you.
Nice. Okay, let's go in the tower.
And I
Yeah, they might clean us
I
up.
mean, the tower itself is rubble.
Right, well, let's...
There's not really any way in.
Eh.
You do, however, see a ghost.
Oh.
Hello.
That will be a moment.
Yeah.
The ghost has put a AFK sign up.
Imagine Fisto's having a very hard time tiptoeing around the hands.
I mean, I definitely would take some fucking hands if I could, but I already got Chromica. How do you...
Take the hands, they're working!
They're doing a good job.
Yeah, leave them be.
You can do a lot with a living hand.
Yeah,
I've already got 2 hands.
you tie little messages to it and send it out to other people.
I could always
Yeah,
use
but
the
now I
third.
need 3 hands to make up for a missing eye.
Put the hand in your eye socket.
I don't think that's how it works.
Subtle spell, eye socket.
I'll get a drink while Ross is gone.
I love...
I mean, I'm back, but you're free to go get that drink.
Illegal.
Illegal.
That's illegal, sir. Take thighs, save eyes. Fish gill rat.
Fish.
Why does Woogru love him so much? The iridescent scales. Hell yeah. At the same time, thinking about it, all these wizards had to be close to like level 20 to be able to feed those tanks by themselves. That or they got charitable donations from their friends.
I reckon they didn't use their own blood.
Possibly. You know, ironically, more and more we're starting to look like citizens of this big ass fucking place.
Yes, with our pet rats and our fancy cloaks.
Oh, the fancy cloaks, the pet rats. I'm wearing 2 of the necklaces of the fucking. I think it was Mistra, the god that they believed in.
Yes.
I'm back. What's happening?
No, I was saying it's ironic that we look like fucking citizens from this place with the blinged out robes, the necklaces, and now the tiny fucking chimera rat.
Let's just kind of
All right. So yes, you see a ghost, a gaunt spirit, which appears to be staring glumly down at the debris.
Like, I'll speak with dead using my mouth. Hello?
See it like slowly turns to look at you, then floats over. I don't believe I recognize you.
New
We are
arrivals.
new here.
Strangers. From
Yes.
From whence have you came?
Hmm. Ten Towns? Doubt you would have heard of it.
Frost. What was it called? Frostwind Dale?
Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale.
I know not of this area.
Right, well, your fair city has crashed into it. We are exploring now.
I couldn't trouble you to deign exploring within my tower, could I?
Well, that was our intent.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we need to find a phrase of some sort of clue.
That too you will find below the rubble. I ask only that you free my corpse.
Pretty sure we can handle it.
Yes, we could do that.
And you will have my thanks. Worry not. My many hands will not disturb those who assist them.
Right, good. Is there anything we should be warned about within the rubble? Or, a general location of where you think your body would be?
It is likely to be on the floor, deep within the foundations. It will be quite a dig, and I do apologize.
It's alright. Luckily for us, we have some industrial-grade machinery here.
Yes, we found him. Put him back.
Slaps top of Fisto.
Not guardian of the towers.
Oh,
May it serve you well.
This is not the Iron Golem, this is a different one than the one I think you're referring to.
I did say N, not the.
Ah, right.
There were once many of such make.
Oh, right. This Shield Guardian is also partially damaged and can't fix itself entirely. Would you know of anywhere within Ithrin that it could be fixed entirely?
Dealing with such matters was not my area of expertise, nor am I certain if such a location remains operational.
Hmm.
Afraid I have been trapped by the confines of my tower for many an age. I will think on the matter.
Appreciate it. Alright, Fisto, could you clear the rubble, please? And be careful to not harm the body underneath.
Alright. Is anyone going to assist Fisto?
I will.
I will.
Marty?
I'll assist by pointing at which rocks Fisto should lift.
That's it.
Alright.
Manager.
Yeah, managerial role, yes.
It's gonna take 12 and a half hours.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay. I feel like Fisto's pretty safe here, so what do you think about leaving him here to work? While we look at some other stuff and then come back later.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't really fit into the towers anyway, so.
Yeah.
Takes time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You would like, you may leave Fisto here. And where from where would you go?
Oh, that was one. So is that
Yeah.
No, around this way. This tower.
Yeah,
This
That
one
tower's
looks more
looking
interesting.
pretty climbable.
but there's also that odd box of a broken roof, and then the other curiosity of The claw.
Damn. Is there hail outside? Hang on.
Probably.
Frostmaiden, it's come for you.
Yeah,
Run!
It's pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
The eternal winter has arrived. The tower is unique. There's only one like it around the rest of the city.
True. Yeah, let's go here while we're close.
Yeah, let's go here while we're close, then loop back onto this, and then go to the red tower.
Through the market square! Flashy road!
Alright.
Let's go, Chromaka! Stay on my head. I don't want you to die.
Thank you, Miami.
Cut across the market, head over to the tower. Oh, not that one. At this point you reach a conical tower which is held relatively upright by a ring of arched buttresses. Around it, expressionless humanoid figures stand in silence. The roof has a large, jagged hole in it where something appears to have smashed through it.
Observatory!
Outside, ooh. You get to see the final type of Megan.
Definitely not a Megan with sunglasses on.
Did Megan this happen?
You see 3 Galvin Megan, 3 Demos Megan, and 1 Hypnos Megan standing guard outside the observatory.
Hello.
As you approach, you receive a telepathic message. Intruders, leave this area.
Okay. Just quick question: is this the observatorium?
You do not get a response. But a follow-up. Final warning. Leave this area.
Oh, I start scooting back.
Alright, we scooting.
Boot, just scoot, 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 double boot.
We leave the area. Well, if we manage to not find all of the ritual things, we can maybe come back.
Looking up at the jagged hole. Yeah. Get the others first and then come back for this one.
We really are leaving a lot of stuff to the last, but alright.
Well, I mean, we could try and push forward. I don't know anything about these blue people. Professor Orb, what are they?
Those are Megan.
What do they do?
Servants of wizards.
Back.
Though they appear human, they are simply constructs.
So I might be able to sneak by them.
It's likely they are simply following the last orders of whoever created them.
How far up is that jagged hole in this Conical Tower?
Well, the map is apparently to scale, so I'm just gonna
70 feet tall.
Yeah. And be by the top.
69 feet tall.
69.
Nice.
Nice.
I could try and sneak up there.
You sure about that?
Well, I don't know. They seem to surround it, but might be able to slip by. We just need the words, don't we?
Up until now, yes.
Right.
So if I could see it from the hole up there, then I might be able to read it.
I did get rid of the powers that the pair gave me, but I do have actual invisibility prepared today.
If we want to try that, I'm willing. If it goes awry, I can just try and leave immediately.
Yep. I'll give you bardic inspiration and invisibility.
Ooh.
Be forth, my child.
I will start stealthing my way towards the tower. Not the steps, but where I can run up the wall and fucking go towards the hole.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check.
Oh, I'm going to use my
D8.
inspiration first, just to improve that. Wow.
9.
Wow. I see you, game. Well, that's a 13, but they do have disadvantage to notice me, because not just invisibility, but my Pwiffa cloak.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Well,
Oh yeah,
Alright.
one of them is a mega psychic.
Probably. But
managed to sneak up to the edge of the tower. None of the Megan appear to have moved.
And I full dash run up the side of the tower.
Right, you sprint up to the top and make it to the hole that was in the ceiling of the observatory. Within, you see the green slard fiddling with the telescope.
Green or blue?
Green.
Oh. Well, I will not disturb him and just try and spy what the words say.
Alright. Looking at the inscription, you read, "Third, a burnt palm loosens the tongue. Shed a secret about yourself for all to hear."
Spicy.
Shed a secret about yourself. Fine, keep your secrets. Alright. The third has been obtained. I ninja run down the wall. And then I try and sneak off without pissing off the Megan.
Alright, give me another stealth.
Roll above a 4, please.
Nope.
Nice.
Alright, you're fine.
I'll decimate it. Now, come back up and find where I left Chromica with the party and just put them back on top of my head while I'm invisible. Floating Chromica. Oh, that was a little easier. Third, a burnt palm loosens the tongue. Share a secret about yourself for all to hear.
Burnt palm.
I would imagine after like the second of summoning a flame in your palm, like burnt hand. So I guess with that time we should go to the next tower. Also, that weird green frog thing was just messing around with the telescope.
It's actually up there.
Yeah, he seemed to be doing his own thing. Didn't disturb him, I just kind of read and left.
Well, good for him. Let's go to this thing and this thing.
To the Colosseum ribcage.
Yo, we didn't check for the slots, tits.
Alright, where you going?
Ribcage Coliseum building.
Alright.
Check for Fritz.
Fritz.
Frog tits.
Oh.
As you head on over there. What? You see the 8 tusk-like towers that are embedded in the walls of this monumental building. Their spires arching over it like a shattered roof. This is a grand academy.
Well, we can all become wizards.
Inside, you see 8 stained glass windows overlooking a ruined auditorium. Benches glistening with frost are arrayed in broken rows, facing a raised lectern. A bejeweled goblet rests on the lectern, and steam rises from the goblet's contents and dissipates in the cold air.
Is this the goblet from Dark Souls 3, where you touch it and it makes the big bony boy?
You'll have to touch it and find out.
Oh,
Put
jeez.
your name in the goblet of fire.
You do see each window in the auditorium depicts a wizard casting a spell from one of the 8 schools of magic. Shown are Blade Ward, Mage Hand, True Strike,
Oh, they're on cantrips. Ew.
Friends, Dancing Lights, Minor Illusion, Chill Touch, and Prestidigitation.
Imagine casting True Strike.
It's fucking wizard kindergarten, bro.
Yeah, that's why I gave it a question mark. I'm like, who would cast this?
Children, that's who.
If I was a wizard parent and my wizard child came home, like, Dad, I learned how to cast True Strike, I'd slam and be like, son, we don't do that in this house.
That's some
Fuck
real
is
magic.
wrong with you?
I have no son.
Do you even understand the action economy? What are they teaching you in that kindergarten?
The goblet itself is embedded with 8 colored crystals to represent the 8 schools of magic. And the liquid inside looks like hot water.
I dipped my finger in it curiously.
Ah, why?
It also feels like hot water.
It's just warm water.
Could have been mega cursed, Winker, god damn it.
There has been any, like, really bad curses except for maybe Rowan getting his eye peeled from a tower.
Well, we don't know. It's hot
You know,
water.
if you want something like this investigated without touching it, I can cast Detect Magic.
You can do that?
Yes, it just hasn't seemed overly necessary so far. You do have a tendency to just start touching things.
It's true. I wouldn't have my friend here. I like lift up Chroma from my head for a moment.
One of these days, Woodrow, you're going to lose an eye.
Looks at Rowan.
Rowan's staring at the windows, trying to work out which spells are from which class of magic.
Okay, well, before you drink the weirdly hot water, do we want to trying to figure out why it's hot?
You don't mind waiting 10 minutes? I can, you know, cast detect magic and find out
Yeah.
what kind of magic is affecting this.
Yeah, sure. We'll look around the rest of the academy.
This would be really good for hot
Or,
boiled
or is
eggs.
it just one big room?
You're in the auditorium. There are plenty of like
Okay.
study chambers and such, but most are ruined. This room is the only thing mostly intact.
Shall we have a little look around for 10 minutes and come back?
I'm for it.
Okay.
Alright. Searching around the rest of the House of the Arcane. Find that what's left is ruined and unsalvageable. And as Flynn finishes her spell, she will tell you. This is interesting. The goblet itself smells of divination, but the liquid in it carries all 8 schools.
All of them.
Oh, if you drink it, you'd learn all the cantrips.
It's affected by every kind of magic. Cannot, however, determine whether or not it would be harmful to drink, so you should just pick it up and take a sip.
Nice.
It tastes like water.
Amazing.
See if you can cast a Blade Ward. I have no idea how the spell works. Just try.
Well, I don't believe that is going to affect anything.
Here I was thinking that if you drank it, you'd learn all these cantrips.
Alright. If you're drinking some, Ruger, roll me a d8.
I am, and I'm sharing some with Chroma.
Alright. Roll a second d8 for Chromica. Alright. Ruger, you gain the Charm of the Necromancer. You can cast Chill Touch as an action at will for the next 24 hours.
It doesn't give you all of them, but it gives you one of them.
Lynn, roll. Hang on. Need
The rat could
a
cast
6 for her.
But the conjuration spell it gives you is Mage Hand, which
Eight.
doesn't coincide with Summon Fire in the palm of your hand.
Eight. Chromica gets the Charm of the Conjurer.
Please tell me it's Mage Hand.
Yes, that is the Mage Hand one.
Yes!
Does he know how to use it though?
Not at all.
I don't care.
He is a rat.
That's so cool.
Need to learn how to speak to beasts and tell them.
Oh. That's so fucking beautiful.
Valin, by the way, got the Charm of the Transmuter, the ability to cast Prestidigitation, but she already knew the cantrip Prestidigitation, so...
Lovely.
How does the cup work? Can we take it and it keeps filling up?
Well, from what you've seen, the liquid so far has not had any negative effects. It tastes like water, and it has automatically just remained at the same level of magic water. But you were quite... I mean, Valin and Rugu were quite capable of just picking it up and using it.
I will pass because I don't want to be cursed with be thirsty every hour.
If we find a way to awaken my rat, I am 100% doing it. You made me. I did. And now I will train you. You will learn the ways of the 4 elements. But father, I wish to be a wizard. Very well. Huh? Is anyone else going to take a drink?
No, I'm good.
I'm fine.
Don't suppose they have like training wands or something here?
There's that wand that we made.
There is that.
We have the wands. We have them when. If that's it, I'll still poke around the school a little more.
There is nothing else of value within the school.
We aren't valuable.
Alright, for science, I will drink.
Right, give me a D8. You gain the Charm of the Enchanter. You can cast Friends.
And for science, I will drink again.
Nothing happens.
Damn.
Some beautiful thunder outside, by the way.
And
Which means
hail.
like... Oh, there's no hail here yet. I can't even see if... I don't even see any rain. You just have thunder.
We got big hail.
Come from a land down under.
Might be a light rain. Very hard to see the rain through my window.
Can you hear the thunder?
Alright, Red Tower.
Red Tower. Red Tower.
Alright. Make your way towards the Red Tower. Over here. As you go over there, you see the top of this tower is shaped like an axe blade. Red light shines out from a slender window high overhead.
Hmm. Not sure.
Do you go in?
Hell
Of
yeah.
course.
Alright.
Of course.
Well,
they
this
go
should
in.
make it a lot more obvious. The tower's interior is damaged by fire, lightning, and acid.
Vacation.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun tower.
Just hear Doomslayer music playing the higher we go up.
You ascend the spiral staircase to the topmost chamber. And as you arrive there, you see red orbs of light dancing like fireflies around the octagonal chamber. A large unlit brazier stands in the center of the room, and 8 10-foot square alcoves line the walls, each filled with ice. The arched ceiling, too, is covered with icicles.
Mm.
I'm not even going to make you roll for this due to some of you having absurd perception. You can see that there is an inscription on the ceiling, but the ice covering it has rendered it unreadable.
Aha!
Hey, need
Behold
to melt that ice.
my power. Shape water, melt ice. Avatar pose.
Alright. Congratulations for successfully circumventing the entire point of the chamber. Ah, well. I will tell you now that a single spark would have lit the brazier
So the fact that
because it is magic. But this is certainly faster.
yeah, just flex, melt.
Do you remove the water from just the ceiling, or?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't see a
Opening.
reason to open up the others.
Clearing it open, you see the draconic script, which reads, "Fifth, quench the flame in thy palm with ice."
Ooh. Quench the flame. Cup the balls, work the shaft.
With ice, though.
I would also like to take a moment to remind you of how big these rooms are meant to be. Okay. Alright, so come on
yes.
back over here.
Mhm.
Right.
Right. The 30-foot diameter rooms. Alright. Because this one's a radius. Let me draw that circle. Alright. Objects and tokens. Alright. 5, 10, 30. Alright. The room is meant to be this big, okay? Good job circumventing the trap in this room, essentially. Because the ice in the alcoves, in fact, have gelatinous cubes.
Fuck that.
Which, should I remind you, okay, 8.
That's the
Me-
whole room.
Excuse me?
Okay, look, this is 7. Where does the last one go?
Up your arse.
Oh my
Inside of
God.
Okay, there are 8 of them.
Ah!
Alright.
Thank you,
Sure.
Lulu, for existing.
You're welcome. Like I said, ironically, the 4 elements is ironically one of the best things I've chosen for this fucking campaign.
Yeah.
Which are supposed to be held in magical cryostasis around the What do you mean around the room?
They are the room.
The
Build
room.
the room.
All right. 30-foot radius. Okay.
Yeah, that's more reasonable.
All right. Boom.
Awesome wizard tower.
Fixed.
Does it say 30-foot diameter?
Every single one is described as a 30-foot diameter.
I feel
I
like
feel like
that's
that
a
was
typo.
definitely an error.
It's gotta be, sure.
They probably forgot the difference.
I feel like, yeah, this is why I made it a radius instead. Because every single one of these rooms has had a whole bunch of shit in it that would take up the whole room if it was diameter. There'd be no space for anything else.
Yeah.
Alright. Back to the necropolis.
The power of Ugru compels you.
Well, that was
One of
uneventful.
One of them has a skeleton in them.
That's
Huh.
wonderful.
I
Must
wonder
have
what
been
that
the wizard.
floating skeleton was.
I need to speak with it.
Yeah, do you
Well,
want to
I
thaw
mean-
it out so Marty can speak to it?
Well, I guess we'll have to do that later.
No, we don't even know there are cubes in there.
Do you want to?
Yeah, it just looks like a skeleton in the ice.
Washington
Wait.
Monument.
Yeah, Washington.
Get to the
Yeah, might as well.
DC
Yeah.
obelisk.
the Barack Obama monument.
Broad Monument.
You know, because it's
Monument.
Maybe we can find Obama's last name in here.
Fuck yeah.
his birth certificate.
I head over. See a. Oh god, it's real pissing down now.
It stopped where I am.
Can you feel the piss?
A 60-foot tall obelisk of black stone, its surface covered in arcane runes, projects from the ground. A thin crack has formed on one side, stretching from the obelisk's base to its middle.
Feel like this served another purpose. Just kind of walk around it, see if there's anything like way into it? Question mark.
No, there is no entrance. You can, however, roll me an Arcana check if you would like.
Sure.
Honor Gru, lick the obelisk.
The moment you say that, I actually do that. I lick it while doing the Arcana check.
Okay. Would anyone else also like to roll Arcana?
I guess would anyone else also like to lick the obelisk?
Well,
I mean, you can do that too.
Genius. Oh my god, I'm a genius.
Lysander is a magical genius.
So well versed.
Okay. Wugru, you recognize that the runes on this tower match a lot of the runes you've seen already. It is inscribed with runes representing all 8 schools of magic. Everyone else recognizes an additional set of runes. Chronomancy.
It's real.
Mm-mm.
I thought chronomancy was fake news.
It's real news now.
Oh my god.
Travel through time.
It's crazy,
Oh,
dude.
Oh, chronomancy. For some reason, I thought you said cryomancy. I was like, oh, that's just a given.
Does Mr. Scant know anything about this? Were they researching chronomancy? Is that a well-known thing?
That is definitely outside my area of expertise, though it is well known that the Netherese mages were exceptionally gifted and far more powerful than today's common wizards.
Of
Really
course.
scoffs a bit at this.
I mean, they had a floating city.
Still, it is not like some manner of time manipulation is beyond the scope of mortals today.
Hmm.
It's probably operated on a grander scale.
Well, does judging by the other runes, does it look like this obelisk does anything, or is it just does it have notes on it? Functional or decorational?
It would seem that the obelisk is probably some form of defensive measure for the city.
Mhm.
But the cracks would imply that it is also damaged.
Hmm.
Well, okay.
Hmm.
I suppose any of us can fix obelisk cracks.
Definitely not. And take time. I know a few of the others could have probably fixed it.
I don't see what we gain by reactivating the city's defenses.
Defense ourselves.
Yeah, what if they try to kill us because we're technically invaders?
We're visitors.
I don't know.
Don't worry, I'm sure the golem will vouch for us.
You
once we
guys
get
seemed
inside.
happy to fuck with the blood wheel. Why won't you fuck with the obelisk?
Because I can't physically do anything with it.
Because we know what it does.
I can't fix it, and I cannot do anything about it. Otherwise, I 100% would.
Okay, let's move on then.
Another thing to come back to then.
No, I don't see any of us having stone shape or something like that.
I don't think any of us are going to gain a way to fix this while we're here.
Watch me.
Oh, so you can magically
Never know.
fix it.
Never know.
Maybe there'll
Somebody's
be an
got-
instruction manual in someone's house.
If somebody's got mending, bet.
Maybe I will level up and use magical secrets to learn stone shape.
Oh.
Alright, where to?
The not necromancy tower. What would it be then?
What about this one right next to us?
We just came out of that dingus.
That's the fire one.
I meant this one.
Yes, that one. That one over there.
Yes, the one I pointed at. Yes, let's go to that one.
Quick, let's go through the
Roger,
town as we
roger.
go.
Alright. The group is getting hungry again.
Hungry, hungry.
I
Big
mash
hungry.
druid craft and I consume a pear.
Gnashing teeth claim another fruit.
Oh, I might not get druid craft this time.
You get True Strike.
Please.
Well,
no.
I think 17 is lightning bolt, right?
17 is lightning bolt.
Yeah!
9 is the charm of sending. And Valin gets purple mancy again.
I'm not eating another one.
Me neither.
Happy with purple mancy.
So what schools are left? Did we do illusion?
Nope.
That's
We've
not
done
good.
abjuration, conjuration, divination, and evocation.
Necromancy was passed by.
Necromancy, we haven't got it yet.
This is probably illusion. Like, look at it.
An obsidian tower shrouded in
Oh,
gossamer
my
mist soars before you.
Mm.
Eyes carved into the stonework appear to fixate on you as you approach the entrance. spire's highest window emits a purple light.
My money's on enchantment.
Well, you would lose your money.
My buddy!
Hand it over.
He bet on it. The illusion just siphons it right out of his pocket.
Do you all head up as usual?
Yeah.
Transmutation.
Alright. As you enter the tower, you find the mist is within as well. Haunting sounds fill the air. Heartbeats, sobbing, ragged, gasping breaths.
Gasping. Really?
As you advance, the mists around you begin to manifest into illusions of your worst fears.
Oh, no.
Everyone, make me a wisdom save.
Oh no. It's my girlfriend in an ice cave. That's my worst fear.
I'll add my d6 to it, even though it won't make me succeed. There we go, it's a 12. It makes me feel better.
Alright, Marty's the only one who succeeds.
Damn.
Damn.
17's the number.
So,
Even villain?
yeah, Vlyn succeeded.
Okay,
She also got a 17.
nice.
So Wugru, Lysander, and Rowan witness illusory nightmares of your deepest fears. You are frightened and take... Let's see, what's this for?
No. No, not Chromica.
Oh my god.
No!
Okay, no, you are all frightened. Everyone who is affected, make me another wisdom save.
Damn. I don't suppose I have time to do stillness of mind.
It would technically be at the end of your turn.
So I'll erase my fear with stillness of mind.
Alright.
Is this a charm?
No. It is the opposite of a charm.
A fear. Would I have time to throw somebody some bardic inspiration?
Roll me initiatives just to determine.
Oh, we're gonna start fighting each other?
No, it's just to determine the turn order because the effects, like your ability to make another save, happens at the end of your turn. Alright. Marty.
So I would
Wugru.
get to my turn and erase my fear mentally. And be really
Yeah.
fearing.
Yeah, so Marty would go first. Marty, what are you doing?
I would give bardic inspiration to Lysander.
Okay.
Don't want me punching you, I see.
I really
Goes
don't.
to Wugru's turn. Wugru takes a moment to focus and erases the illusions from his own mind. Then it is Lysander's turn.
I'll throw bardic inspiration on the roll I already made, so it's a d8.
Yep.
20.
20. Alright, you managed to focus and shake off the effects of the illusion. And then Rowan got a 21.
Are we good?
Which would be everyone.
What about the fish rat?
What about Chromica? What about Chromica?
Has a fear of cats with antennae.
No!
I'm ignoring the fish.
Oh, thank God.
What color is its meat since it's a fish rat?
The ratfish has
Ooh.
just been born. I don't believe it has any fears.
No fear.
It only knows the comfort of Wugru feeding it little ration pieces and nice water.
Good job.
Water.
Because if anyone had failed the second save, you would have taken 43 psychic damage.
Fuck my
My
life,
God.
dude.
Sorry. 44.
Thank you,
thank you.
monk bullshit.
What the hell?
Almost my full HP.
You
Yeah,
were
I don't-
affected by the spell Phantasmal Killer, cast at 8th level.
Jeez.
It does
What was some of
8d10 psychic damage.
Some of
Okay.
these towers just be like, "Hey, welcome inside. Here's the words," and the other ones are just like, "Yeah, die."
Yep.
Just approach almighty push.
Pretty
The
much.
illusion's gone. You reach the top of the tower, which is free of mist. The top of this chamber is square and lit by purple continual flame spells in the wall sconces.
Lit.
Stylish.
On the walls is an inscription which reads, "Sixth, show thy face to the sky."
That's it.
Praise the sun.
Look up. Well, okay. Alright.
That works.
Does going back down through the mist suck? Or is it fine?
Are you going to go back down?
I'm climbing out the
Leave-
window.
I'm going
Okay.
back down.
I'm not dealing with that mist. I have climb speed on any terrain without even using my hands. I'm climbing out the window.
Okay.
Alright. No harm befalls those who go back down the stairs. But as you all leave, you hear faint laughter.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, asshole.
Alright, we go in this one? Or we go into this one?
I guess we go to that one, question mark?
Let's go to Roger.
Because that way, once we go to Roger, we can cut through the city and explode more.
Roger.
So looking at what we have left, Roger's probably going to be the transmutation tower.
I'm gonna say it's enchantment just because of the coloration.
There's either transmutation or enchantment.
Yeah, I think transmutation is, like this browny color.
That's brown to you?
It's slightly
It's
brown.
more brown than the other thing.
It's orange.
I would
Or
definitely
orangey
describe that as
brown.
orange way before brown.
Orange bleeds to brown eventually.
It does.
All colors lead to brown.
That's right. It goes through your digestive tract and comes out doo-doo.
No.
No, have you never
Silence.
combined every single color of Play-Doh? It just turns into brown.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
then,
you eat it.
Then
and
you
that's
have
what
boring Play-Doh.
Yeah, you can eat any color of Play-Doh and it also turns brown.
Wow. Gross.
But if you drink it, it becomes
Hi.
soda.
Heading over there. You see that ice has engulfed the lower floors of this crumbling tower. Pink light pours out from the highest window, a single point of illumination in a dark and out-of-the-way region of the city.
Assuming the door is
Can
locked.
we get in?
Is it wheelchair accessible?
I would have to say yes. It doesn't say anything about it actually being that you actually being unable to enter. Rather, it just describes the interior.
Is it OSHA approved?
Definitely.
Probably not. I mean,
Is there a fire escape?
as you head up, the interior walls are covered with a sentence in Draconic, crudely written with pitch over and over.
Uh-oh.
Each.
This is a, this is a fun little reference.
Pitch is basically like soot.
Okay.
It also is extremely flammable.
It reads, "All work and no play make a Vera a dull girl."
Wait.
No fucking way.
The floor is strewn with pitch-covered buckets and mops frozen stiff by the cold.
Is there some kind of insane maid
Did
in here?
we hear that? Did we hear that in the tower that we found the wizard in? Like, the
Oh yeah, they
one
said
in
some
the
names.
Overland?
I didn't write them down.
No, I was talking about the one with the machine that makes whatever you want. The Overland.
Berlin, do you know this?
Or maybe it's a Descent into Avernus reference.
It's shining.
Professor Scant, do you know this individual, this specific person within the
Not
town?
at all. Although I would hazard a guess that her name is Avera.
Ooh, pretty close friends then.
We ascend.
Okay, we go up the tower.
As
I
you
become
go-
the Droidica.
Higher up, the phrase changes to, "I am Avera. Avera is my name." These are written in wine stains, and the floor is littered with empty wine bottles.
There's a crazy fucking person in here.
And as you reach the door to the uppermost chamber, written above it are the words, "The crown knows all," written in blood.
Okay.
Well,
Appear inside.
You look inside, you see an elderly woman sits rigidly on a black throne shrouded in ice. She wears a crown of entwined iron tentacles, and her forehead is bruised where the band fits tightly against her skull. An inscription decorates the wall behind her.
Yeah, I'm just
we
gonna
need to
try
get that
and-
crown off.
I'm just gonna try and stealth up to read the inscription and not bother this one.
Alright, the chamber itself is lit by pink continual flame spells.
Boy.
What a cute room.
Should I roll stealth?
Yeah, roll the stealth.
Oh,
Alright, moving through the room to read the inscription. You note that the old woman doesn't appear to actually move at all.
is she dead?
Doesn't look like it. Define dead within this city.
To roll me a medicine check?
I'm reading the
See
inscription.
if she's dead?
I'm totally reading the inscription. This one kind of gives me weird vibes.
Alright.
The crown knows
This
all.
inscription. This inscription reads, "Fourth coax a secret from another."
Ah,
Ooh.
Tell me your secrets or I'm gonna cave your skull.
Got a sucky dick clean off your body. Oh!
We want to try to help this person.
Don't know if we want to touch.
Getting the vibe that we need to get the crown off of her.
Do you really want to touch?
What do you
that
mean
crown?
need?
Look, Marty. If you want to do that, we can do it later. Let's fix the everlasting one first. She's probably sleeping. We shouldn't wake her up.
She says the crown knows all, but the crown looks like it's kind of fucking with her brain.
Okay, as we're leaving partway down the stairs, I'm gonna cast a message
Okay.
to the strange crown lady. I say, hello, are you okay? You can respond to this message.
Hello.
Hello.
All you get back is help me.
Okay, everybody stop.
Yeah.
I just got a response from that woman. She's asking for help. I think we should help her.
How?
Get the crown off of her head. It's definitely bad.
How do we do
Looked pretty tight on her head.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna crush her skull trying to get it off of her.
Right. I could try and dispel magic. It's probably magic.
Could give it a try.
Yes, can you all get ready to back me up or something?
But the frail old woman's gonna get up and kick your ass.
Yes.
Well, who knows? Maybe
Looks at the frail
crown.
old woman that's with our party.
Yeah,
She
what if
isn't frail.
what if she casts fireball at me? In which case, I want you all to be with me, so you also get fireballed, and I don't feel so bad.
Okay.
Yeah, not natural.
Yes.
Let us go.
Okay.
Greed will kill you. Kindness can too.
I'll
Right.
cast Dispel Magic
Alright, you cast Dispel Magic.
on her crown.
Now what?
Pop it off. Dispel magic.
What I do it again. No. I'll cautiously approach.
Nothing happens.
I take the dodge action and approach with Marty.
I get within an arm's reach.
Nothing continues to happen.
My god.
Do you take the one ring?
Well, it seems to be fine that we're here. Villain, could you do a detect magic?
I suppose, but it'll take a while.
That's fine.
Right.
Would you like to?
I think if she was going to die in front of us, it would have happened a long time ago. I think she can last 10 more minutes.
We take the crown off. She just evaporates because it was the only thing holding her together.
Yeah, maybe. But at least she won't be suffering
I
anymore.
mean, yeah, I assume it's what's keeping her alive if she's been here since the fall.
Yo, that bitch be
Crown
old.
bad. Is she like sleeping in her chair?
You want to roll medicine?
Yes.
Is this like a silver chair kind of situation?
You can see that she is definitely alive, but appears to be stunned.
Oh. Alright. Crown of be stunned forever.
Vlyn is spending 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic. And upon doing so, I'll tell you that the crown appears to have an aura of abjuration magic.
Protection.
And my spell did not work.
Well, it's not too surprising. These are ancient magical artifacts we're talking about.
Yes, more powerful than me, a mere mortal.
A simple dispel would probably, at best, simply disrupt the effects for a mere moment.
Alright, well, strongman Lysander, could you pry it off her head while I hit it with another dispel?
I can give it a try, but if this thing curses me, I'm blaming you.
I'll take full responsibility.
And also, I'll be punching you in the face whether or not I'm cursed or not.
Sure.
Anyways. Let's go.
And hopefully she'll live through it.
Alright. So you trying to take the crown off?
Dispel
I'd like to
magic at
firmly grasp
at
it.
4th level. With
Alright. Lysander, roll me a wisdom save.
Should have inspired you first. Oops.
Yes, you should have.
I should have.
Hindsight 2020.
Lysander is able to remove the crown.
Ah.
And then puts it on his own head.
You fool!
Okay. Does Lysander just fucking fall over? What happens to the woman?
With the crown removed, you see the old woman's body rapidly begin to deteriorate.
High five. Who wants to say I called it? High five right here.
I think we all.
And starts turning to dust. And as that's happening, she says, "Destroy the crown. Release my memories. Let me have peace."
As soon as possible. Let's get that thing off of Lysander.
Do I feel any different?
Right now, no. You just want to wear this crown.
I know what
Pretty
to
comfortable,
do.
actually.
Lysander, take off the crown, please.
Ooh.
No, it's pretty comfortable.
Actually,
Yes.
you do
Make me punch
notice
Marty. Make me punch Marty.
your earliest memories are disappearing.
And I still want to wear it.
Do you want to try taking it off?
Yes.
You cannot.
Uh-huh. Bardic inspiration to Ugru. Your turn. Go.
Okay.
You've got the best wisdom.
I attempt to pull it from his head. Should I do with athletics or I don't?
Roll me a wisdom save.
And I'll
Nice,
throw the
dude.
D8 on there just for extra slurp damage.
All right.
How's a 28?
You remove the crown, and now you're just holding it.
Throw
Throw
it
that
down.
on the ground.
And I threw it on the ground.
Lysander, are you okay?
Well, I don't think I'd know that I was losing my own memories, so...
You know
Okay,
what?
huh?
I have an idea for this one.
You could literally sense that they were being stolen.
Oh. Well, I felt a kind of wiping the slate clean in my skull.
I
Okay,
have ideas.
you can sock me in the face in a minute, but could you try to break it somehow? Hit it with your
no,
weapon?
Marty. The first
What?
tower. The anvil.
Oh, right. Okay, how do we pick it up, though?
I throw ice around. Well, how much water's in here? Air quote ice.
In here, there's a little bit.
I will encase it in an ice box. Because it's not a person, it's an item.
You're hurting its feelings.
Listen, it's stealing people's memories.
Let's sell it to the hags.
Ooh,
Easy money.
But Lysander's memories.
Yeah, we need to destroy it to release the memories. That's what the lady... How is the lady? Is she dust yet?
She's completely dusted.
Oh god, okay.
And also within the room, the ice itself is enough to make a thin layer around the
I
crown.
scoop it up with my Chardolin spear and hold it at a distance until I can get more on it outside.
Okay, let's go straight to the break things tower, shall we?
I will say, Wuguru, you are immune to the crown.
That's hilarious. But I'm
Wait,
still
what?
holding it
Yes,
with this.
it is very amusing that you're taking all these precautionary measures to hold the crown that you can just hold in your hand.
I don't know that, but I
I
am.
can't do anything to you now.
It's spooky, dude.
I mean, you have already held it once, and you felt no urge to wear it at all.
I will still take caution. I don't know magic that well.
Alright, it was the first one, right?
Yeah.
Blue boy.
Okay. Let's just go right past this one, break it, and then we'll come in.
Yes. I actually wholeheartedly agree.
Alright, so you shortcut back to the...
Blue
Abjuration.
tower.
Ooh, I wonder if those guards are gonna beat the fuck out of us. Also, Lysander, you may punch me.
We'll do it after it's broken.
Alright.
Do the shuffle.
all the way back to the first tower, where there are 6 Megan guarding the anvil.
I will approach with the crown to the anvil.
Oh god, cubes!
Yeah,
Cube.
goodbye, cubes.
Cube!
Megan! It is 6 Damus Megan.
Make it.
Megan,
1, 2,
Megan,
3,
Megan,
4, 5,
Megan.
6. Let's get you to over here. Let's put the anvil on this side of the room. Anvil. You know, fuck it. Let's make it big. It's a big anvil.
Big
Cool
Matt
anvil.
Flair.
Alright, you reckon they'll fight us for it?
Yes.
Probably. Let's find out.
Alright, as you approach, they ready their weapons. Roll initiative.
Well, that's
Okay.
a short question.
Ye gods, it was true.
Throw the crown at them.
Yeah, and then they'll have to pick it up and lose their memories.
Oh no, all the memories of these weird blue people that don't need to be.
Imagine if that happens and then they just wake up. It's like, what am I? Like, oh god, he's
Do you think
sentient.
that- Do You think the lady was stunned because she had no memories left?
Yes.
Well, she was talking, so she clearly had memories of speech.
That's why she was writing down her name a bunch.
Yeah.
She didn't want to forget.
She probably could talk, but didn't remember how she learned to talk.
Anyway, let's find some Meg.
They're making me crazy.
Turn order, descending. Lugu, you are up first. Oh, I forgot to put Valin on. I mean, Lugu will still be first.
Yes. I approach lightly. I say good day with my fists and kicks.
Alright. This one hit.
I will stunning strike him.
Alright.
Constitution. It's DC 16.
Alright. Roll damage. He succeeds.
Alright. And then. Oof.
11 damage.
Bonus action, patient defense.
Alright.
Hit me with that bullshit.
Yeah, and this one will raise and swing at you twice with his greatsword.
Disadvantage, motherfucker.
Which is an 11 and a 14, as you are able to easily dodge his strikes. And it's Rowan's turn.
Do it.
Alright, yeah. No fun allowed. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Would like to detonate them.
Render them past tense.
That just reminded me of the other spell that I have in my own roster.
I'll just do level 3.
39.
Good fireball.
That's a lot.
That was a level 3. That's a lot of 6s. Ignore the fall lightning with thunder.
Alright, 39. Which would also halve to 19. 19 damage. 19 damage. 19 damage. 39 damage. 39 damage. And last one. 19 damage. Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. Lysander, you're up.
I rage. Rah. And I will run up. They will use. Oh, I can have advantage now. I'm reckless. It's back.
It's
Oh my
back,
God.
baby!
I'll attack the one to my bottom right. Yeah. Oh, it's back.
All three of them are hits.
Whole new world.
Alright.
I should have another d6 on that
Damage.
crit, because brutal critical is apparently terrible at making it work. So 5 for that crit.
8, 11, 16 damage. And then with the final swing, you manage to tear this one down. You see, as you carve into it, a blood-like liquid is expelled from their body, but has the color and consistency of mercury.
Shiny.
And then with this one's destruction, its body disappears in a burst of fire and smoke that quickly dissipates.
Jeez.
And I will move on over to here. And I end my turn.
Okay. This one will run over and swing at you.
Give advantage.
Great sword. It's an 18 and a 21.
Yes.
Right. It's 9 and 13 slashing damage.
11 damage total to me.
And then this one will come up and also swing at you. A 16 and a 17
Yes, yes.
for 7 and 10 slashing.
Go.
And then, seeing them swinging at you, Vlin will cast. I never bothered to add Frost Fingers to a spell list.
Gold finger.
They don't seem to be doing a lot, so she'll touch the one at the top. And she'll touch. Definite hit. Ooh. You see this one decays and then bursts into smoke and flames, disappearing.
Oh.
Marty.
I will cast a healing word on Lysander. Then I use the pair. Do a lightning bolt.
The pair.
Does it use my DC?
No, it's DC 15.
Okay.
And both of them save. 35 gets halved to 17.
End my turn.
Alright. Then we'll step up and attack Wuger. And both attacks miss. This one will attack Lysander. 2 more swings of his greatsword for a 19 and a measly 13.
The 13 actually misses.
Alright. The 19 does 10 slashing.
Okay.
And then Wugru.
It's time to rinse, repeat. I'm going to. Well, bonus action, patient defense. Well, actually. No, step of the wind. I was thinking the wrong one, so I could disengage over to here. And lightning bolt.
Alright.
Lightning boys.
Both succeed. Roll it.
They're really good with these saves.
They're magic resistant.
Ah, that'll do it.
Alright. It is, however, still enough to finish these 2 off.
Aha! It was
They
that.
disappear in a puff of flame and smoke.
Go through their smoke, flip over to anvil. Other side. What up, bitches?
Rowan.
Just do a little yog over here and firebolt this one on the right.
Alright.
You.
A 15 will not hit.
Okay.
Lysander.
Wiggity-wee.
Boop-a-doo-wop.
I will slash into the one below me.
Alright.
1, 2, 3.
All 3 hit. 9, 11, 10. 30.
Listen,
This one is still standing.
That's too bad.
And now he will fight back.
That's illegal.
In retaliation, he will make 2 swings at you. You didn't reckless, which is a good
Oh.
thing. Because you would have gotten a nat 20 if you had. Not recklessly attacking has paid off as you managed to avoid both of his swings.
I dodged attacks.
Oh my god.
He's too powerful.
Valen will attempt to finish off the one between you. They chill touch, but she explodes.
What?
She rolled double nat once.
Uh,
That spell is definitely not working. Also, she has 10 more health here than she's meant to. Marty.
I'll viciously knock the one at the back. And I'll unsettling words them as well.
Alright. Before or after?
Before. So a -6 to that.
Their wisdom save. Well, that's definitely not succeeding. You made them roll a 2 and an 8.
Nice.
So they take 5 psychic damage.
You suck at defending this anvil.
It will attack Lysander. 2 swings at disadvantage.
Just the first swing.
Oh, well, that's fine, because the second both rolls would have hit regardless. But it does make the first swing miss
3.
with an 11. And then it follows up with a 20 for 11 slashing damage.
Man, I take a lot of damage.
And it's Wooger's turn.
Time
Clean him
to
up.
kick some ass.
Finish him.
Slap, 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 slap.
Okay, the first one kills it.
Bam. And then I put all the rest into the other.
Follow up, the second one kills the other one.
Oh, so I guess
Because I highly doubt your natural 20 is going to be able to roll low enough. I mean, yeah, no, literally, even if you rolled actual minimum, it would still die.
Alright.
These are both gone. You successfully destroy all of them again.
Great job.
Nothing personal, we just need to destroy this cursed crowd.
And now, I'll pick up the block. Or what? Well, what's the ground? And then shoot.
Yes, there is a hammer on the anvil.
Break that shit.
Put it down. Get a little golf swing going, because I'm super tiny. So I gotta throw my whole body into this.
When you pick up the hammer, you do hear a voice inside your head which says, "Bring me your items of power, and together we shall destroy them."
Oh,
That is the desired effect. Thank you. I'll point the head of the hammer towards the crown
Alright.
and full ham swing.
Alright. You swing it down, and as it slams into the crown, you hear this high-pitched ringing noise reverberating through the room. You felt an effect, but the crown is still there.
Is it broken?
that should have worked, right?
I poked the crown with my foot.
You shift it slightly on top of the anvil.
I guess
Try hitting it again.
Hit it again.
I fucking smack,
Definitely did something.
smack it again. Keep fucking bashing this thing until it's broke.
Alright,
maybe
swing a
this-
second time. The ringing is louder, echoing through the whole tower.
You gotta build it up.
On the third, there is a brilliant flash of blue light. Roll me a d100.
Hell yeah! I grow 8 feet tall.
As the crown disintegrates.
Nice.
Finally.
And the ringing comes to a stop. Let me jump over to here again for a moment. Roll me a d6.
5 additional crowns appear.
Fuck. I mean,
I trade
No.
them all to the Arcanoloth.
Alright. Wugru and Lysander are assailed by the memories that were absorbed within the crown.
Oh damn.
Between you, roll me 5d20s.
Oh, I'll do 2.
I guess I'll do 3. Nice continuity.
Some of these may be things you have learned from other sources. But, in ascending order, 1, Ithrin was under the command of a lich named Iriolathus.
Ooh.
He was obsessed with finding relics and magic from Faerun's ancient past. 2, Ithrin was governed by a group of 8 arcanists known as the Wizards of the Eben Star. Their names and faces are immortalized in the city's museum. And then jumping over to 12. The members of Ithrin's orchestra were known across the world of Toril as masters of their art. 13. By law, every mage was taught prestidigitation and was obliged to use it to keep the city clean.
That's amazing.
And 14. The wizards used human-like constructs called Megan as guards, workers, and valets. These constructs were created using a powerful spell.
I like it. Well, not the lich part, but the prestidigitation part's pretty good. Well, that's memories restored. Pieces that went arms.
Seems so.
What do you do from here?
Well, we have 2 more towers to get the winds from. I guess we head towards the other tower we skipped over to get rid of this thing.
Yeah. What's this one?
You goddamn right.
Alright.
Do we want a short rest first? I am half dead.
Probably not a bad idea, actually. Should we go check out the Thunderdome in between?
Yeah, sure.
Thunderdome.
Oh, I thought you meant the Thunderdome.
Well, actually, no, that's true. We can check the Thunderdome or a Thunderdome. I feel like the Thunderdome might actually be more interesting. Go chill out on the bleachers. Have a good look.
Up to you, although going to an unexplored area to rest doesn't seem to be the wisest idea.
Yeah, we've already cleared this building. Just rest.
Although, to be fair, the big one down there is rather open. It's not like we can't see into it.
It's a big field.
Yes.
Let's go check it out. Every other adventurer. These tools and instruments, they're sensitive. You can't use them. Wooger pushes every button like it's Dexter's laboratory.
Alright. You see, the air around this amphitheater is charged with static. Cracked steps descend to the stadium floor, where a tiny glittering object rests on a pedestal of black stone. 3 metal masts rise from the arena like gigantic tridents, each one emitting a low hum. The branches of each trident are 25 feet off the ground and extend 50 feet in the air.
Guess that's the Thunderball. Pretty cool.
Evelyn will take a seat in the stands for her rest.
Seat in the stands, eat some fruit. Really cool place.
So I want to find out where you get teleported to after you get hit by the ball.
Didn't it say like the bleachers?
Yeah, presuming you just get kicked out of the game, I don't think it would go that far.
Magical mishap gets sent through the fucking force field because you were fucking around. Ah!
But I'm able to take a rest. Everyone gets hungry again.
Gonna eat some fruit. Nom 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 nom.
Let's get some more pear charms.
That's the wrong number.
Delicious pears. Ooh, natural 20, baby.
Lysander gets the charm of restoration.
Yes.
Mugu gets another charm of cure wounds.
Hell yeah, I'm the magic healer man. I'm gonna hit myself with
Evelyn
that
gets
right
the
now.
charm of vicious mockery.
Alright. I performed the incredibly selfless act of curing myself of my hunger.
I cured
Oh yeah,
myself
it's
with
incredibly selfless. Now you aren't consuming all of the food.
Yeah.
I heal myself once more. To
I
lighten.
can woo my 5 remaining pears.
Ooh, thank you. That's it. Like, Wooger's just destined to become cleric.
Clearly, yeah.
Clearly.
The cleric of Salvers.
So now there's only 2 people left who are hungry. This is almost sustainable. It's a lot
Yeah,
better
I mean,
than
even after you run out of pears, you still got a few
good berries.
good berries.
Anyways, are we able to spend hit dice?
Yes.
Yatta.
Yatta.
1, 2, 3.
Boom. Exact amount I needed.
Don't forget Marty's a bard,
Marty the party bar.
so you'll get Song of Rest as well.
As long as
The
it's
song
not
has
hit dice.
D6, right?
1d6.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah, honestly. Extra freebie heal.
I might as well just top myself off, yeah. 91's close enough.
We'll be back in a moment as I get myself a drink.
Hell yeah.
Mathematically, you have a pretty decent chance to also get Charm of Restoration.
Rolly. I'm not gonna lie. Getting through the gate was absolutely heinous. But then we had like all expense paid trip to fucking Disneyland and all our shit fucking paid for.
What are we talking about?
Getting into here. Like getting through the gate was the worst thing ever, but like fucking once we were in here, it's all an expense paid trip, fucking Disneyland style.
Yeah. I really like that 8 gelatinous cube fight. I can't believe we didn't engage in that.
I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting Shape Water to be such bullshit in this fucking module, and I'm so glad I took it.
Oh, come on. It's full of ice.
That's why I took it though, because I was like, oh yeah, you know, I have all this fire, but I'm like, it would make sense to manipulate the water.
What if I made that ice boneless?
Would you like a boneless ice meal? Makes you wonder what that would entail. Ice, ice, baby, too cold, too cold. Ironically, it's at this point, even though I know I could have had a paladin here, I feel like not having a paladin here turned out to be spades and better. Because we probably would have had to fight so much more shit versus what we've already faced.
I mean, could have messed up the ghosts we've encountered.
Lysander's no longer starving. I got Charm of Restoration.
Nice.
Now we're only down to 2 people who are starving.
We're taking a break in here. The Thunderdome.
Ironically,
Oh, you want to play some sport?
it's there. It's you know, full
I
set.
do
right?
want to see where someone gets teleported to when they get hit by the ball.
I'm so confused.
What?
My nan's just talked to me like, you need to think of this as a family about, because I ate some of the ice, we have a pack of 4 drumsticks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 3 people live in this house, alright? I ate 1 drumstick like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And no one touched it, and you finally ate another.
Rosie's been executed.
She came
The
up behind-
drumstick police are there.
She
I
took-
have a drumstick story. My brother bought drumsticks about 6 months ago, and I ate one like last night, and it was bad, so I threw them all out.
Cool.
I didn't even know frozen ice cream would go bad.
Yeah,
It's because it has like a shell.
the chocolate
It's like a
shell.
biscuit.
The waffle
Like-
cone.
Yeah, the cone. That's the word.
Oh, yeah.
And it was all like soft and. gross.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and I was like,
that's
nope.
kinda nasty.
The stale equivalent.
Yeah, stale. It was hard while also being soft, and like I was like, I'm not eating this.
It was
I threw them all
medium.
out. So I asked him about him like a week ago, and it's like, it's not cold anymore. I was like, you can still fucking eat them.
What
I
the-
still eat ice cream in the winter. It's
just fucking-
delicious. Fight me.
Yeah, just finish it
Yeah.
off, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
like
guys
it's
think I
cold
did?
outside. You keep it warm inside, and then you eat the cold treat.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with fucking ice cream and winter.
Yeah.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Or you go into that blizzard and you have
Like,
that
it's
ice
not
cream.
illegal to have soup in the summer. You don't get shot.
Yeah.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
Rosie actually died?
Yeah, I think Rosie,
Rossie's
Yeah.
dead.
Died?
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
never mind.
I
Hello?
think Grandma
No,
got a
it's been
fiber
so long
wire.
since we've had a good rainstorm here, that I forgot that sometimes, rain just disconnects the internet for a minute.
yeah.
Sometimes rain just disconnects my power for 6 hours at a time.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I don't have that problem. Sucks to be
Yes.
you.
This is one of the things I miss about living in Engadine. The power went out there once, and that was because the local substation exploded.
Okay.
Like it is like a kilometer up the road from my house, and I could hear it.
That's
It
pretty
literally blew up.
Anybody get it?
No, like it's just a local station. No one's there unless they're doing maintenance. I think it got like struck by lightning or something,
Oh my god. Yeah,
and it
okay.
just fucking made part of it blow up.
Nice.
Ironic.
That's cool as hell.
You generate power.
Also,
you generate
before we
electricity.
rebuilt that house, our house was on the shopping grid and not the residential grid.
Hmm.
So we had power as long as all of the stores had power.
So you had like
which
a
was
mega priority.
yeah.
Yeah.
We like even when we got a blackout, it was fixed so quickly.
Because all
Lucky.
the stores gotta refrigerate stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's all the fucking shopping malls and shit. But like it was also just way more reliable. The problem was, you couldn't tell if there was a blackout based on our house because the rest of the street could go out and we would still have power.
The glorious wonders of hooked up to the right grid.
Anyway, yeah, apparently I wasn't thinking of the family when I intentionally made sure there were still enough drumsticks for everyone else in the family to eat. Doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
It doesn't. No.
Would you like to be retarded?
The only part I can figure out is that apparently, because normally when Nan goes down to get ice creams, she would offer me one as well. So I couldn't have an ice cream with the family because I'd eaten all of the other ones. I'm like, okay, I clearly don't need an ice cream. I already had mine. I made sure to leave enough so that everyone else could have an ice cream.
But you didn't eat it with us.
Not to mention,
Horrible person.
okay,
Kicked out of the house.
all right, 4 drumsticks. There's like a whole nother like box of paddle pops in there. Okay, there's still ice creams. It's not like I ate the only ice creams in the house. I ate a couple of drumsticks, made sure there were still a couple of drumsticks so that everyone else could have one. And there's like 20 more ice creams in there. What the fuck?
Nah, you fucking communist.
Fucking old people. Fucking crazy. Okay, anyway. You have a short rest.
Does anybody else not need a short rest? Does anybody else want to play lightning ball with me?
I mean, we could still do it at the end of the short rest.
Okay.
Nothing
Have a
dictating.
little playtime.
I'll fucks with it. Let's do it.
Alright, what are you doing?
Lightning ball.
So we get to banish the Shadow Realm. Let's play.
Is
lightning
there
ball.
an actual lightning ball to play with?
Yeah, there's one in the middle.
Yeah, there is
On a pedestal.
a ball on a pedestal in the middle of the stadium.
Woo Guru can cheat at this game, so I don't know how fair this is.
And cheat.
Yeah, because can't you catch
Deflect
it?
missiles.
Oh yeah, and I eat another pear. I used my lightning bolt.
Okay.
Lightning bolt. Oh.
It's another lightning bolt.
It is another lightning bolt.
Huzzah!
Taste my lightning, fucker!
Okay.
No. Oh, fuck. My fucking horn. Alright, what are you doing?
We're playing lightning ball.
Me and we're just 1v1ing.
Yeah, I just want to see what happens when someone gets hit.
Okay.
Alright. As soon as one of you steps onto the playing field, a dome of crackling electricity encloses the entire stadium.
Oh! The Thunderdome is real!
I'm so gonna lose this.
Probably
When the
not.
barrier appears, you see the shimmering head and shoulders of a woman blink into existence above the arena floor. Electrical currents course over her metal teeth, and her form stutters and flickers as she speaks in a strange language.
Yeah.
She's speaking in Loros, so those of you who speak Elvish can understand it.
Okay.
Says, "So, a new challenger enters the arena. You have 30 seconds to choose your teammates for a game of Chain Lightning."
Stop that. I select myself as my teammate.
Select myself as well, I guess. I love it. We got all the bells and whistles for a 1v1.
You are aware, thanks to the rules, thanks to the flyer you found earlier, you are aware that this game is typically a 6v6.
Nice.
Are we just gonna? Is it gonna
We-
skip past
We
that
can
bit?
make one team almost.
Dude, I'm gonna laugh so hard if it front loads Megan in for us.
Oh yeah. Didn't think about that. Is the announcer just waiting for us to pick teammates?
You are being given 30 seconds to choose your teammates.
Okay, well, just fucking stand here then.
I will wait as well.
Alright.
Gonna love it so fucking much if it really does just give us like Megan for allies.
I mean, it 100% does. At the end of the 30 seconds, Wuguru's team is given 5 Galvan Megan in
Oh!
black garments, and Marty's team is given 5 white garmented Galvan Megan.
Okay.
Oh my god! I'm so excited.
It's gamer time.
Let's do this! I'm at such a disadvantage. I still have a level exhaustion.
Wait, do? No, I think it's attack rolls. You should be fine.
No, that's too intense. I need something better for what's this?
But not for real. You pissed loud as fuck.
Oh, I think this is the track I should be playing in the background. This is way better. Hang on. Let's go manage audio so I can actually read the tags I've put on these things, so I know which is which.
Do you know which is which?
Oh good, I got lazy and didn't tag the last ones.
Nice.
Good job, me. Alright, what's this one? No. I don't have a good music for
For the thunder,
you
no.
guys playing Chain Lightning.
I feel like that one was fine.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? It'll do.
The last battle, we're gonna die. Yeah.
Battle between Marty and
Battle for the ages.
Alright. So, at the start of the game, an iron ball magically appears in a random location on the arena floor, roughly equidistant from the two teams. So, I'm gonna be rolling checks for both sides. I need both of you to make an athletics check to attempt to get the ball.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Let's say Wooger is the right-hand side of my Megan rolls. Therefore, one of Wooger's Megan gets the ball with a natural 20.
God damn. Good thing I got these guys, otherwise my exhausted state might fuck me entirely.
Alright. So, everyone now makes an athletics check. Oh, interestingly, these are athletics checks that are supposed to use dexterity? Question mark?
So acrobatics?
Yeah, it makes a dexterity
yes.
athletics check. So it's a dexterity it's a dexterity check, but with proficiency if you're proficient in athletics.
Well,
Okay.
proficient in both, so that would add a 3 to mine, so I guess 13 between me and mine.
If you're not proficient, just roll dexterity. If you're proficient in athletics,
Just roll
and
acrobatics.
not, yeah, I was gonna say, and not acrobatics, just take acrobatics and roll that for now.
Hell yeah. I would imagine.
I'm not proficient in athletics, but I have a higher dex and I have jack of all trades. Should end up with a 4 bonus. So add 2 to this.
And you were worried you wouldn't win.
Oh, I did add 2 to it. How convenient.
Alright, so yeah, we're rolling another set of checks, so Marty's is in. Josh is at 13, then
Plus 9.
for the Megans, 1, 2,
I'm a
3,
Dixie boy, bro.
4, 5. So this one is a DC 15. So Marty is a success. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes on Marty's team, and only 2 on Wooguru's team.
Yeah!
Wooguru's team did have the ball though. So let's see. If the team on offense gets more successes than the team on defense, one player on offense can either try to hit the ball between the metal lines of an electrified mass to charge it, or make a ranged attack with the ball. But what if they get less? Curse you, rules!
It's not possible. Surely.
Possible.
Alright, well, since they didn't bother to actually say what happens if the team on offense gets less successes, I'm gonna say that while the ball's being passed around, one of the team members on defense gets it.
Hey.
We
Makes
thus
sense.
repeat this step. I'm gonna speed this up on my end, and how do I do this? I think it's like this. Yeah. Okay. For Marty's, Marty, Wugu, both roll another. That's Marty's team. This is Wugu's team.
Oh, nice.
Great. It swaps sides again.
Ah,
Fuck yeah! Yeah!
Alright, Wugu's team is on offense.
do it again.
Let's charge the ball!
13.
This side has managed to maintain control of the ball long enough to get off a toss or attempt to charge the ball.
He's small, he's fast, he's
Alright,
gonna
both of
eat
you
ass.
succeed. Therefore, Marty's side, 1. And Wuger's side, also 1. It's equal.
What's that mean?
Typically, that would mean that the offense wins.
Uh-oh. So I guess I get to fucking peg one of these boys with a fucking
So,
ball?
yes, you may choose to either electrify the ball by hurling it between the tines of one of the masts, or to toss it at one of the players on Marty's side.
I'm gonna throw it at one of the Megan just so we can see what happens.
Alright. The ball itself is a simple ranged weapon with the finesse and thrown properties.
So, effectively my dart.
Yep, it has range 120.
Ha!
Alright. It strikes the Megan. And one of Marty's Megan is teleported to the sidelines.
No. First blood.
Double kill. Let's do it. Come on.
With that, the ball is no longer controlled by either team.
Athletics.
Both teams make dexterity athletics checks to attempt to regain the ball. Alright. Megan will have +2. So. Alright, there are 3 19s.
Oh no.
That will be strength, a strength athletics contest.
Oh.
Since one is on your side, Wuger, it will simply be you and one of the enemy Megan.
Oh dear.
Why? You can do it.
Oh, I can't. I'm so
No, you
tired.
can't. He rolled 20.
Oof.
So, Marty's team is on offense. They are down a player.
Okay.
So, both teams, your dexterity athletics checks.
Haha.
Oh my god. Marty's team gets 2 successes, Wuger's team has none.
Ah! We're dead.
Marty's team has been fired up by the sudden disadvantage that they find themselves at. pushing themselves harder. Marty.
Let's charge the ball.
All right. Make a ranged attack roll. You throw the ball. It flies between one of the electrified masts, gaining an electrical charge. Both teams must now contest to regain control of the ball.
Why would
No,
I
you don't
ever
get
do
it.
this?
Yes.
It seems terrible.
Look, I'm just gonna keep rolling this for 5d20.
Oh my
it's
God.
so much easier. Alright.
Oh wait, no, it's even, isn't it?
Marty's team regains control of the ball with that 19 for a 21.
Ah,
Good shit.
The successes don't matter when it comes to getting the ball. I'm just too lazy to keep adjusting this roll.
gotcha.
Ah!
Alright, and then again.
Yep, so now checks for passing the ball around before you get to make your shot. Alright, both of you fail. So,
Oh no.
yeah, that 15 doesn't count.
Oh no.
You've only got 4, Megan.
Come on, Megan, save me.
So you have 0 successes.
Seriously.
But so does Wooger. Both teams are at 0 successes.
Wow.
Stay
Therefore, Marty still gets to make a shot.
I will throw it.
Who are you throwing it at?
Just the Megan. We'll save each
Just the
other
Megan?
for last day.
Pretty much.
15.
Alright. Unfortunately, against a Megan, that will not hit.
Oh,
Oh no.
get the ball.
The ball falls out of play and loses its charge.
No.
God damn it.
I'm gonna need the same checks from both your Dex Athletics checks again to determine who's getting the ball.
All right, hold on.
Ooh.
Never
Marty's
mind.
team has a 21.
I've got a
23 from Marty. Oh, I don't think anyone's beaten that.
Oh,
Alright, Marty himself picks up the ball.
I've got it.
While his team may be down a player, they are maintaining control on this ball. Both of you roll again.
I've dropped it.
Alright, you both fail. Alright, 1 success on Marty's team, but 4 on Wooger's as they easily manage to take the ball and pass it around. I'm getting sick of this back and forth. I'm just going with whoever wins on... You know, at 4 successes with a nat 20 in there, I'm going to say Wooger can just take a shot.
Okay.
Rather than passing it back and forth.
but it's
Because
so good.
that was an overwhelming victory there.
I'm sorry, Marty. I'm sorry.
Like we all knew how this was gonna end.
Alright.
You had a fair
Wooger
bit.
tossed the ball, striking one of the Megan on Marty's side, reducing his team by another member.
I'm sorry. At least I went into here tired.
And with that, everyone scrambles for the ball once more. Give me another check.
Oh, this one's flat athletic. Or no, I keep
Dex Athletics.
all.
It's all Dex Athletics.
Oh. Yeah, the
all
only
Dex.
one that's strength is if there's a tie on getting the ball.
Gotcha.
So, Marty's team only goes up to the 18 now,
God.
Yikes.
which is matched 20, but you know they'll let you take it. Wooger's team, however, also gets a match 20. Make me a strength athletics check
Oh.
as you contest for the ball with one of them.
I am worse at that.
You don't need to, Woogro. It's not you. One of the
Alright.
Megan is rolling it.
Thank God.
I mean, he has a lower modifier, but he did do better.
Yeah.
It is a tie.
again.
Roll again.
Take this.
Alright. With that, you manage to wrestle the ball free.
Yeah!
Marty does.
Yeah,
Marty's
yeah.
got the ball.
I'm cheering for Marty. Fucking
Okay.
I need it.
This is confusing because you are on opposite teams right now.
I know.
Yeah.
It's good sportsmanship.
With that, Marty's team is on offense. Roll your checks. Ooh, both successes. Alright, Marty's team only goes 3 in. That's
Oh.
fine, those were the 3 that succeeded. Alright, Wooger's team. Ooh. 1 success behind. Marty, you get to take a shot.
Can I hit anyone though? Negative.
Negative.
Oh no, Marty.
Fuck.
It's anyone's ball! Make those checks, boys!
No.
Oh no!
Ooh.
No, Marty! He tried.
Looks like a Megan's getting it this time. We got 2 20s on Marty's side, but a 21 on Wooger's.
Get it! Get it!
Black team takes the ball. You're on offense and going in. Make your checks.
Oh no!
Hey.
Marty! No!
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Dear half elf is disheartened by his dwindling team. Success on Wooger's side. For Marty though, only 1 success. And on Wooger's, a total of 3. Wooger.
Yeah. Gonna charge the ball.
Charge the ball. All right. Make the throw. Charging the ball is a simple AC 15 throw. Ooh.
Oh! Punk.
You fail the toss. While the ball belongs to no one anymore, you do not manage to charge it.
Damn it!
All right. Both of you, play for the ball. Alright, Marty's currently winning with the 15, but Wooger's team gets it with another 21.
I'm sorry, Marty.
Play offense, boys. This checks. Ooh. Wooger's coming in with a success. Marty, another failure. Marty's team, 1 success. Wooger's team, 2 successes.
Oh.
Wooger, you get another shot.
I'm gonna just try and peg one of the MiG.
Alright. Make the throw. That you slam another Megan. Marty's team is down to 3 members, a mere half of Wooger's team.
Your exhaustion handicap was not enough.
I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry.
With that, both teams rush for the ball.
It's the power of the small.
Alright. Marty's team with only the first 2 of these now. 17 against a 19. Wooger's team gets the ball again. Heavily outnumbered, can Marty's team only wait to be defeated?
Charge the ball! Charge the ball!
Make your plays. Ooh. 2 for Marty's, both fail. For Wooger's, overwhelming success. What you taking the shot for, Wooger?
The lightning balls again.
Alright, make the shot.
No!
It misses. Once again, fail to charge the ball. Both teams rushing for the ball again.
Quick, somebody stand next to the pole so I have advantage.
First two, an 18 for Marty's team, but a 21 for Woogru's.
God.
Woogru Stream has the ball again. Make your checks. Alright, 1 success for Marty's team. And 2 for Woogru's. Woogru.
I'm gonna try and beg another Megan. Just try and fucking finish.
I'm gonna get 2 though, because it's charged. Oh wait, no, you didn't
Not
charge.
Nope.
Oh, and it misses!
2 plus 9.
Alright. Ball's on the ground. Both teams scrambling.
What is this madness?
Woogru's team picks it up.
Quick, scrimmage. Oh.
I can't beat that.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Let's see if this works. Fuck yeah. Alright, that makes this way easier. So, yeah. Woogru's team easily winning again.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine, because this was, yeah, that one, Woogru's 28, only accounts for 1 success regardless.
Mm-hmm.
But Woogru's team does win the contest.
Another scrimmage.
No, you get to throw the ball.
Ah. Last attempt on charging the ball. Fine.
Alright, the ball is charged.
We have a live
But who's
round in
gonna
the
get it?
chamber.
Who's gonna get it?
Marty scrambling hard for that charged
Desperation.
ball.
An opportunity has presented itself.
However,
It's 21 though.
21 on Woogru's side.
Get him, Megan.
One of the black team Megan get the ball. They're passing it around. Make your checks.
Scrimmage, 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 scrimmage.
Ooh, could this be it? I mean, with both teams at full failure.
Except for Woogru.
Yeah, except for Woogru, that is an easy victory. Woogru gets to take a shot.
Double kill.
It's just me.
Roll me a 1d2.
Oh no, Marty, I'm sorry.
The lightning charge is randomly determined.
Oh no. It was supposed to be the Megans first.
Alright. Marty is eliminated.
No.
Where do I go?
You, like the rest, are teleported to the sidelines.
Okay. One V6.
Scrimmage job.
Marty also takes 3 lightning damage.
Oh.
Ow.
Alright.
Scrimmage is on.
Scrimmage is on.
Oh.
Oh really?
Oh.
7. There's still 1 Megan left.
And he actually gets it.
And that one white-robed Megan gets the ball.
This man's gonna fucking 1v5 the entire
Make your
team.
checks.
He's not gonna keep it. He's gonna get bullied.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hard bully.
He is easily bullied. Wooger's team is in control of the ball. Make another check.
Scribbity. Oh, no. It's a slaughter.
Yeah, destroyed. Take the shot.
Oh!
Oh my god, it misses.
Quick! Oh my god. I'm so tired.
15. Oh, but your team has two 19s. Wooger's team gets the ball. Those checks. Alright. No, it does occur to me. I should change. Oop. It's not meant to be 5. Should have changed that to 13 because they have +2s. Yeah, that makes more sense. With that, the final shot is taken. The last of Marty's team is eliminated.
That was fun.
That's a lot of fun.
Following that, the rest of the Megan disappear. The electrical barrier enclosing the stadium disappears as well. And the trophy levitates down from its pedestal and drifts over to Wooger.
Oh! Trophy!
Hold it up. Yeah!
Lightning Bolt champion!
The trophy cup is made from mithril,
Oh my
embedded
god.
with 3 blue spinel gemstones,
Oh my god!
Damn.
and is worth 1,800 gold.
Oh my god!
The fuck?
That is absolutely
That is the
insane.
most valuable thing we have now.
While carried by Wooger, it also functions as a stone of good luck.
Oh my god!
Dude! It's so cool!
That's sick.
It's a lot of things at once.
You gotta attune to it?
Yes, you would have to attune to it.
Exactly.
I mean, it works, because we're probably gonna have to wait for Fisto once we finish at the other tower.
Oh, we're gonna have to spend like a whole day just doing work.
At the very least, now we don't have a ton of people.
Alright. What's the plan?
Plan is I kind of want to sleep.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
Alright.
Hmm.
Well, we
Definitely.
can end here.
Definitely to the tower next time.
Yeah, I think I've got enough resources for last tower.
Well, if it's as mild as the other ones were, as long as we don't fiddle with too much. Overall, really, these smaller towers haven't seemed too bad, really. We say that we've circumvented a lot of really heinous shit.
Yeah, the psychic damage smoke.
Death slod, gelatinous cube room.
Yeah,
That slot probably would have been friendly once we talked to him.
maybe.
Yes.
However, it is also a slot.
Hard
Yeah, they're-
debate.
They're evil, right?
Thoroughly.
I mean, evil is just self-interest, doesn't mean he's just a dick for no reason. Unless he's chaotic evil, then he is just a dick for no reason.
Pretty sure most slots are chaotic.
Blue slot, chaotic neutral. Death slot, chaotic evil. Green boy, chaotic neutral. Red, chaotic neutral. They're mostly chaotic neutral.
I'll have to add Luckstone to my inventory. That's so fucking cool.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that the chart that involved only 2 actual people will reward you with a mithril trophy worth 1,800 gold.
I think it was just flat out going for the competition of it. And like, let's be real, a Luckstone in this city, I could see that being a trophy. Something that you keep on you. It's like a nice little badge, but doesn't do too much.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go watch a movie. Thanks for
Alright.
the game.
See?
Till next time, friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for the game, Lofty. I'm gonna go post.
Good night.
Chill.
I fucking love this city, man.
So dumb.
It's awesome. It's so cool. It's awesomely dumb.
No. I forgot to ask if you guys would actually bother to read that play.
I mean, we're gonna take a long rest, so yeah. I would imagine.
Well, I mean, you only needed a short rest.
Well, we were playing Lightning Ball.
Yeah, at the end of the rest.
That's true. I guess a question for when we come back.